It's bad, that, isn't it? 'Embarrassing, Sean. Absolutely embarrassing, mate. There's a link though, like if you want to copy that over. Fucking hell. Sean, I don't know if you've seen any of last night's live what I did. Another quality one, mate. Jim Smith, 2 hours. We had a Jim Smith, Gabby, Lucifer, and then the next night to nicely round it off, we had Nostog, who doesn't go on any channels, mate. Nostog. Yeah, man. Top gadget. Yeah, that's why I missed John Smith's. I didn't even realise the time though. Putting us under a bit of pressure here, like the loads of empty seats all over the place. Yeah, man. Empty seats all over, Sean. Sign of the times. Oh, Sean, you know what, mate? You know what it's like over here. We get like it's quality over quantity over it. But I'm always happy with the people who come on the panel. Jim Smith was the first time Jim had been on, believe it or not. Lucifer's been can't keep Lucifer away at the minute. But not Stog wasn't even in the chat. Just like I thought it was a bomb. Come backstage. And obviously, I let Nostog on all day, but there was no camera on out. We did flick your camera on, see the hardness, and I know that he works nights. Look, Nostog. It was quite funny, though. I wish I knew or I'd realised. Oh, I wish I'd realised that John Smith was on because I would have shared it and could have watched it. But some more classic one-liners off Jim when he said Lucifer. Why do you call yourself Lucifer? Don't get caught on it in the dating agencies with that name. Don't be fucking going in any dating agencies of fucking Lucifer. Fucking hell. Because you won't get much traction. You might have Sean Atwood in your inbox. Yeah, I know it is. Whoop, whoop. And you, Dennis, are you at work today for one night? Am I right, or am I wrong? You're not going in for one night. You'll have forgot where it is. Oh yeah, Sean's just said there. That was a link from last night. What happens if you press that link? I think he's going to work. Yeah, so Aston Villa have not won on Monday. Aston Villa have not won in an FA Cup match in 6 years. Been knocked out of the third round. 6 years. You know, you were temping bowling early on, Slim. I'm assuming you had to go as well. Didn't put the things up, did you, down the sides? You know, when they put them, put the bouncy things up down the side so you can't miss. It's like, honestly, the next day you can't move your right. You get all your ligaments up here, all your tendons and that in your wrist. Just nah. You can't even like clench your fist the next day. Tell you what, have you noticed now? A lot of the teams now, they all try to play out from the back door. They don't get another two for the ball out. Basically, the keeper is now like the keeper's playing like a sweeper now. It always puts the shit up as like try to see Boro trying to play out the box when you're under pressure. They're trying all this one touch stuff. Just still shout, get the fuck around. Or you might get away with just a little ache then. When you're playing 2 games, so you shot that's at least what? At least 20 balls. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, man. All right.
What's happening? Yeah, you know what, mate? I'm having a nightmare. I've lost one of my headphones, right? I've lost one of my headphones, so and I've been using them like talk, you know, when someone comes on. I can't find it, and then obviously you see more up there. But I try to put that link out. Saying that, it's no good asking you because you've just managed to get on the chat after about 6 months, haven't you?
Aye. Yeah. And that's
You know
because
what you were doing wrong then? Was it something daft? Did you showed you?
my mate had to create a new account. So it's like I'm getting on through his account. It just won't let me get on through my account. For some reason, I don't know. So I'm doing it through his. It's still me, you know what I mean? But
Might
it's
be
through
because
his.
you're a nasty bad butter. Dennis, because
Maybe,
you're Dennis Wise, aren't you?
maybe it's because I can snap your leg without looking at it.
That was always your move, one of yours and Barry's move, like the leg snap.
Oh, yes, aye.
You know, Barry always used to say to me, give him a smack in the shins or behind the shins. Break the legs.
It's good, man, when you break a leg. You only do it if you don't.
Really, aren't you, in a fight?
Huh?
Someone breaks your leg. Someone breaks your leg like you've had it really in a fight, haven't you?
Oh, I'd be knackered. Sit and cry. And you walk away. That's what you usually do. Just to the leg, bang, and then walk away. Let them cry.
You are a headlamp like Dennis. You're a headlamp. Can you sort that out or not?
God knows, mate. If I probably try to sort it
You
out,
know,
I'll probably.
like, you know, I'm the biggest, like, I always go mad with like other panels for having headlamps on.
I've tried to put one on there, but it wouldn't come on.
I don't edit audio avatar. I think it is.
I've got it. I've just done that, and I pressed the one that I wanted to put on. Wait there, I'll try and upload another one.
You know what it is? I think, right? Just cover your camera, turn your camera on and off, and I'm sure it works. Oh, that's better. It's not quite a picture, but it's better than headlamp.
Yeah.
It's like a silhouette. So has the missus been listening to these, Derek?
Aye.
Yeah. Big shout out to the Genesis missus.
I said to mourners, she said. Said to gossipers, what I think it was.
Good entertainment, though, mate.
Yeah.
So, what was that chat you popped up in, Dennis, the other day? What happened there? Were you just having a little flick about? You see, you popped up in someone's chat.
I subscribed to Slim. I think it was Slim as I went on. When hello, so it was something like that. I just had to listen for about 10 minutes. I haven't got a clue what they're on about. You know what I mean? I'm not into this.
That's what I mean. That's mad.
I kind of know the people because what I've heard of what you have been saying, you know. But nah,
yeah, it's like I don't know. In a way, that's good. That's good because for us, like a lot of it's boring now. You know what I mean? But it does. Like last night was good because John Smith, one of the like big guns over here, big hitter, he went in on Paul Venice last night.
Right.
Proper triggered him. Venice come on and like was just ranting for like 10 minutes, you know.
Say hello to Mo.
So
you hear that?
You all
right? I've just been shopping, mate.
Yeah. On a Saturday afternoon, that's scandalous, that.
One way, it was rather that or sit in and watch Newcastle and the Mackhams, you know what I mean? I didn't fancy that, like.
When's Liverpool playing, like, tomorrow?
4:30.
Who's they got?
Wait for Arsenal.
Mate, who the hell drew these names out the hat for the third round?
Oh, you know, been some canny in it, like, haven't they?
Fucking hell. Tell you what, half the Premiership are going to be out by tomorrow.
Yeah, you play midweek. You play midweek. Have you got Chelsea?
Yeah. First round of the semi-final of the Chelsea.
You beat them, like.
Well, I think that home we've got to take. We need at least a goal to take a Chelsea, but
you need something.
Everyone, like. I'm pretty sure that everyone would like to play the second leg at home, wouldn't you, in the semi-final?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the same as us. We have Fulham at home first, and then we away. So we're gonna need a couple as well.
That'll be good banter. Like if us and Liverpool get in the final, won't it?
Yeah, we can, mate. Aye, we'll have to make a day out.
Are you looking forward to this day at work? And
well, what might happen, mate, is I might just walk in and have half an hour, and I might just go back on the sick. You know what I mean?
Do you know somebody did that, right, on one of the other ships because he wasn't getting his voucher.
Right.
Wasn't getting his voucher for Boland's. He turned up for work, got his voucher, and then went back on the sick. Akilu.
Who, I kill you?
Akilu, yeah. Yeah, there's a lad on the ship called Akilu.
Tanya says 3's been finished for the pissing about. They've been seen on the cameras. You know what?
You know who it is? It's Jimmy. Nope. It's Jimmy.
Jimmy got finished.
Jimmy was in. I seen him in the in reception yesterday, all dolled up. When I was going home, I bet he was being finished.
Oh dear me.
Because he'd been suspended over it. They were fucking about on forklifts, weren't they?
And that other lad, I can't remember. Scott, is it Scott? Fattish
Yeah, I
lad.
think it was. Yeah.
Oh.
At the end of the day, though, I mean, he got grassed up, didn't it? Got grassed up, right?
Steve grassed him up.
All they weren't messing about. They weren't messing about. So what they were doing, I'll tell these in the chat. You know, when you got a forklift truck, they needed to be up a height. So they stood on the forks, didn't they? And someone took them up.
Down the bottom,
And one of the managers who...
you can't see the numbers. So that's the only way you can do
it.
Yeah.
Well, the big court evidence, one of the bosses who was a bit sly, has come round the corner and seen them and reported them, and it looks like they've been finished. Bad that.
There you go. Yeah, Tanya's
You know
in the
what I mean,
night.
though?
Tanya's in the night. Aye.
But the rumour is that she's got another job. That's what everyone's saying about.
I think she went last week to have a look at the place, but I don't think she's putting a notice in yet.
So
I don't know. But she told me she's not anyway.
She's been off for a while now, hasn't she?
He's been off a month. No, she's been off a month.
It's crazy, isn't it? Because me and Tanya, right? Like people in the chat are just listening in on this, but we work together, me and Dennis. We've been at the same place for years and years on the same shift. And we've seen all the changes, haven't we? We've seen like all people come and go, managers, takeovers, agency workers, and we've seen it all, haven't we? We've just sat back and like ploughed through it all. But this is the worst it's ever been, like where we are.
I've never known anybody like these. Anybody like these.
Yes,
mad, isn't it now?
You know when it was the best, the Italians, right? We got took over by an Italian company, didn't we?
Yeah, syrup.
And they came over at first. Syrup, yeah. They came over at first, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
And they were sound, weren't they? I thought they were all right. But then COVID hit and it just, they never come back, did they?
No. Used to...
yeah, COVID wiped them out, like.
Fairly wiped them out, didn't it? And he sold all the businesses and kept, I think, 4 warehouses. But they were all over Europe. They had about 20 different sites over Europe. They sold them all. Fairly wiped them out.
So you couldn't get any different to. So Syrup were a big company, worldwide company, weren't they? Now then they sold out to a family-run business that was from Newcastle, wasn't it?
Washington, aye.
Started off as like just a family, and they are big now. I mean, but it's a totally different scenario, isn't it? Because these are like they've gone up a notch, whereas Syrup just went sideways buying us out. Whereas where we are now, the people now, they've took a big risk, you know what I mean? Invested millions, haven't they? But us little workers, you know what I mean? We're all just fed up. Everyone's fed up, man. Horrible place to work at the minute.
When you next there, Mo?
Monday afternoon. Mate, I was so depressed on Monday, not Tuesday morning. I was so depressed.
Is that 2 till 10?
3 till 11.
3 till 11. Wow, I'll see you at 7 o'clock. Because I'm in the Monday night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you at 7. Champion.
Yeah, just a job now. Where we used to have a laugh before, but it's just a job now, isn't it?
Yeah.
What else has been happening there?
Nothing really, mate. I've been out shopping. Sick of me life. Just cracked a can open. Have a little smoky.
Foster's, they still have the Foster's.
Yeah. A little smoke and chill out. Watch this match. What?
Are you still getting that? Are you still getting the resin stuff, or not?
You what, mate? Say
You
again.
still getting that resin? Still getting that resin stuff or not?
Nah, I can't get hold of it, mate. Can't get hold of it.
But
It's a
did you
shame.
just ring him up one week and he just said he hasn't got any, or
I
did
see
he
what
tell you he
came
wasn't
out
getting?
with his mate's mother, who I was getting it from, and I think something happened with him and his mate. You know what I mean? So it's never happened. Unfortunately.
Shame that, innit? Because
I
I
know.
never got any of it either. Shame that.
Yeah, it's totally different gear. Wayne, it's lovely, like totally different stone.
It's
Totally, totally.
it's the price of it as well, though. You know what I mean? It's so expensive, man. The green, isn't it?
Yeah. To get an ounce of it, and it used to last me about nearly a month of the resin.
Mm.
And it's green; it doesn't last you bloody a week.
These are going to beat us here. Like how they have scored, I don't know.
They're not letting you sell at all, are they?
Nah.
No, you never know,
Is
man. You
it
might.
is it a strong bill of side? Like have they got the? Was Ollie Watkins playing on that? I don't think.
I don't know, mate. I've never seen the lineups. I didn't see the lineups.
He's in my dream team, Ollie Watkins. He's done all
Ollie
right
Watkins
for us as
doing
well.
well, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Scoring the goals.
Well, Villa are doing well though until the last few weeks. Villa were nearly top, weren't they?
Second
Oh, what a
place, aren't they?
save! Great save
Second
there.
behind, second behind the mighty Reds.
It's good though, isn't it? It's good to see it changing at the top.
Yeah.
I used to hate it when like Man City run away with it and it was over by fucking Christmas. It's just crap, isn't it? Just having a little look here, what else is going on YouTube. You know what it is now, Dennis, right? When you know everyone on YouTube, yeah, like you've been on for a few years, and they all doing lives at the same time, you know what I mean? Oh, nearly scored. They're all doing lives at the same time, you know what I mean? So you've got people who don't know where to go, and you're trying to support people, but you can't, you know what I mean? You can't be everywhere.
Flicking between them all.
Yeah, that's what you have to do, yeah. Unless, I mean, did you see any of last night's?
Aye, I've seen nearly all of it.
Yeah, I thought last night was great, man. Like Jim Smith, he's like the man of the moment. Jim, he's like funny as fuck. He takes over, like, but you know the Scottish one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny, like, but yeah, still got a handful of people, man, who come in and stay. You know, like at the end of the day, it takes a lot just sit and watch a film these days for an hour and a half without getting up and turning it over or something.
You're right, like you're not.
But it's drama though, like. I think I've sent you a few links, haven't I? Like when I've been at work or something, and there's something kicking off, and I've said, "Have a watch of this."
You sent us nutters. I watch Nutter
Yeah,
now and
not these people.
yeah.
You're up in the morning, not as good. Like you won't get no bother in there. Like you might get a spanner, Dennis, if you go in there. You know.
What are these spanners like?
So a spanner, right, means you're a mod, and what a mod can do. Say you're in the chat, you can click on anyone's name in the chat, and it will take you. You'll get a few options. You can go and have a look at their channel.
Right.
But what you can also do is you can delete the comments. You know, if it's a bad comment.
All right, right.
And you can also time them out as well. You can put them on a timeout for like used to be just 5 minutes. But now there's loads of options like 10-second timeout. But you basically, when you've got a spanner, the host's like trusting you to keep an eye on the chat. Basically, that's what it's supposed to be for.
I'll get you.
And
I say the blue spanners.
sharing links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And sharing links as well. You can like. But Nutter gives them out to everyone in his chat.
Does he?
Yeah.
Have you only got so many to give out?
One bloke, Tim. I don't. I think you can. I think you can give as many as you want. Actually, I've had the same 10 people, mate, since I started like 2 years ago. But they cause loads of trouble over here. The drama that a spanner cause.
Give me one then.
I can't because you're not in the. Oh, I can now actually when you're in the chat. But see what Slim Reaper's done there. Can you see the screen there?
Yeah.
So he's just shared Sean Wayne's link there, so other people might say, might meet someone in his chat and say, I'm not subbed to your channel. So Slim will go to his channel while he's in the chat, copy the link and put it in the chat here so other people can just click on and sub to them while they're talking.
Right, I get you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I've done, like. That's how I subbed on Slim. Through that. I pressed on it and then I had to sub. And then I watched a bit.
Yeah, but it'll take over. It'll take over your life, Dennis, especially if you've got quite a bit of spare time. You'll find out you'll be just watching it all the time because it's just drama, Funny though, it's funny, mate. He's Bazza.
Basil will be over the moon with his team winning 3-0. I texted him earlier on.
No, he was gloating.
Because he does it to me all the time before the Liverpool match. Wherever they're playing, he'll text us and say, whoever it is, come on the cherries or whatever, you know what I mean? I always text him before the Newcastle game, whoever's playing them, just to say, whoever they are, come on them. Oh, he likes it, I think. Bazza's the man.
Yeah, he's a Maggie through and through, isn't he? But you know what? Stanley, when I worked at Stanley, it was a bit of a mix. There was quite a few Mackhams there as well. Like, it's sort of in between, innit?
We
in between,
because Stanley's pretty
Geordie's
close.
He doesn't know, as you don't know Shuffling, do you? I forgot Shuffling's real name now. And he won't be doxing him, but Barry's from Stanley and he doesn't know Shuffling. Shuffling, this lad, have you heard of Shuffling, Dennis? No?
No.
He's this kid on here. He's got his own channel and that, but he has now put drama, mate. He's ruthless. I was mates with him. Like, he used to come on here all the time last year, but he went down the path of upsetting a lot of people on here. And he basically turned his channel into he gets all the people who don't got no morals, basically, you know what I mean? And they just slag everyone off. So
no, hold on, Bazza, no, I didn't get AIDS. That's what he sent us when I said, "Come on, the Mackhams. I hope you get AIDS." What a man, eh?
Terrible, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's shocking. I just put it on. I love you too.
Stephen Graham, how are you doing, mate? Stephen Graham, he's one of my favourite actors. You know the little scouts. You seen him, Dennis? The little scouts bloke. He's beating loads of stuff. He's in This Is England money. Good actor, isn't he? Still watching films and that, like, do you watch many films, Dennis?
Tell you what I've been getting into now, that Peaky Blinders. I've never watched it, but I've started watching the series, so I'm going to start watching that. I've watched the first 3. I'm going to start watching.
You're laughing then. Peaky Blinders, brilliant, man.
but there's like there's 6 series, isn't there? So I've got a lot to get at, like, so I'm going to try that.
So how come you haven't watched that before then?
I've just never getting round to it, Moon. Never getting round to it. But I was being somebody else, you know. I've never been one for watching like series and that. I'm more
No?
films.
Oh, I love me box set, mate. I love me box set. I tell you what, I watched a cracking film the other night, right? Somebody in here, I'll give you his link, right? Because he recommends films on here, and one of them called Mandy. Have you seen it with Nicolas Cage?
No, I haven't. No.
It's
No, I
mad
haven't.
because Nicolas Cage, I think it's about 5 year old, but it's proper fucking mental, mate. It's like proper mental, loads of violence in it. Just definitely worth a watch. Mandy, it's called. It's on the Fire Stick.
Mandy.
Mandy. Good film, man. See Tim Smith here, Dennis, right? He was known as the mod father, right? He had over how many spanners did Tim have? I think it was 120 spanners he had.
Yeah. He's just put Barry's link up, hasn't he? Tim?
Probably, yeah.
Was that Barry's link that he's put up in the chat?
Will be, yeah.
Yeah.
Bazza, have you got any content there? What content are you putting on, kid? Does anyone else know about this channel? Like, Geordie was in earlier on. Oh, mate was in earlier on. You know what I mean, don't you? Without saying his real name.
Aye. Is that what he's up Geordie, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only one.
Didn't even know what day it was.
Because he caught, you know, when me and Tanya were on on camera. He was there.
Yeah.
And he said, who you're on with? And I said it was Moon. And he went, oh, dear me, I want to hear, give us a look. And then he got your link. I warned you, didn't I? I texted you.
Yeah, he's all right, Geordie, though, man. He trust him.
He's spot on, mate. He's spot on.
His dad, Geordie's dad, you know, was proper lunatic, man. He had a pub in Duke Naycliffe. He used to run a pub in there, mate. Obviously, he's like proper. Wouldn't want to slap off Geordie's dad, like.
No.
One of them, you know what I mean? Right. He ran a pub. He was a pub landlord for a while. He used to have beauty poker nights and that. Oh, he scored, Dennis.
I know. I'm sitting watching it.
So you're watching it now, right? What is the time on your screen now? The match time?
It is 45 by 46 seconds exactly.
All right, we're on the same then.
Well, it's on BBC One. I'm watching it on there. It's not
are you watching it on?
It's live on BBC One.
I know, but I'm always about a minute behind, right? Because I've got two apps, right, running that when Boro score, it comes up on my screen, like wherever I'm on, it'll just pop up on my screen. And so I always find out if we've scored before I see it on the telly.
If you're watching it on the box, you'll not be watching it on the box, so are you?
Yeah, I'm watching it through a Fire Stick.
All right.
Is that why? There's always a delay on it.
So usually if I'm watching it off my Fire Stick and I have my Sky Sports, I flash up for the scores, and I usually find out that when they've scored, who scored before they've scored, you know what I mean? Like a minute before. It's usually about a minute behind.
Yeah, I've always had that problem, always with the Fire Stick, always being delayed.
That's why they get away with it, because it's not exactly live, is it?
I have got a good Fire Stick now, though. See, the halftime whistles just blew there on my telly. Just.
Well, no, he's been talking to Stuart Down in here, so he's still about a minute behind.
Cagey affair, this one, like 0-0. Dennis, can you remember when the FA Cup final went to a replay back in the day? You used to have replays, didn't it?
They did, aye.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they stopped it though, didn't they? I mean, you could have a replay in the third round. I don't know about the fourth and fifth. You know what I mean?
In the other cup, didn't they? The Carabao Cup. Stop the replays in that. Put that to penalties.
They had to, because the games just pile up, don't they?
Games just kept adding up and adding up and adding up.
I'm sure at one point, one of the last few seasons, some of the teams were having to play 4 games in a week and that.
It got stupid, didn't it? I think with us being so successful.
Especially in Europe.
Aye.
I mean, for Liverpool. But, I mean, the other week, Man City were playing some Brazilian team in
the World Cup,
wasn't it?
The World Club Cup.
Yeah.
Aye. Yeah.
And that was on like a Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Must be crazy, man, being a footballer, you know, like.
Well, they had 2
away games all over the world.
There, didn't they? Yeah, it's not good, like.
Because Liverpool had their names down on that list, didn't they? You know, to go into this Super League.
Yeah. Took it straight off though.
And like, yeah. Because I mean, is that ever going to happen? Do you reckon?
I don't know, mate. Because supposedly you're ruling in the court now, isn't they? They're trying again, aren't they? But the clubs turned round on like official and said that they wouldn't join it anyway. They've supposedly learnt the lesson because the fans, there was an uproar. Do you know what I mean? When they said they're going to join, absolute uproar with the fans, and they said straight away they pulled out straight away.
It's not cheap to go to football anymore, though, is it?
No, it's a choice. You're talking of 100 quid, again, aren't you?
Well, I think the most expensive, down south, and like some Arsenal and that, you're looking at like, oh mate, looking at over 1,000 for a season ticket, aren't you? Anyway.
Oh yeah, and the rest with them. Tottenham's the same, aren't they? New stadiums, they want to pay, get the stadiums paid for.
Are they filling that stadium up like Tottenham in home game?
I don't think so. I don't think they are. I think it's nearly full, but it's never a full house, I don't think.
Because you've got there's a couple of new Everton have got a new stadium getting built, haven't they?
They have, aye. They have.
And obviously, like, I don't know what the capacity is, but Goodison Park was always full, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. The tin hut, I used to call that. Very horrible.
Yeah, it's got proper old school, isn't it? Goodison Park.
Horrible.
But they're still playing there now, aren't they? While the other ones get built, you can sort of like. They're right next to it, isn't it?
Yeah, right next to it.
Probably be even closer to Anfield now, is it? Or is it on the other side? Will it be closer to Anfield now?
No, be further away, this new stadium.
Yeah.
That's further away.
Because I asked the question a few weeks ago, what's the closest 2 clubs, you know, in the leagues, where the grounds are the closest, and there's somewhere in Scotland where they're literally like a few hundred yards away from each other.
No, that's the wife. She's
in the
Scotland.
same league.
Which was it? In Leith?
Yeah.
That'll be hard.
It's like a fight or something like that. Fight for.
In Scotland, there's 2 stadiums about 100 yards away from each other.
Oh, yeah, people. Here. Check this one out. Bobby K live. This Bobby K, Dennis, you won't know him. No. He's Scottish.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby K live, his first live. just popped up on my screen there. He's a bit of a joke. Like, he came on the scene as they think he was a bare knuckle fighter, mate. But he got. Have you heard of Ben Hatchett?
Yes, I have. Uh-huh.
Well, he knocked him out on his first bare knuckle boxing fight. Knocked his tooth out. Funny as well. Yeah, he doesn't do lives normally. Fucking hell. Funny that. There, Dundee and Dundee United.
Dundee United, Flower.
Nice one, Bazza.
Bazza Googled it. Bazza Googled it.
Well, you know, Dennis, you know Barry's the quiz champion, you know, he caused up
I know,
quizzes,
you've seen him on. You've seen him on. It's not him, it's their lass, he told us.
I know he did let that slip. Well, he didn't let it slip. He sort of said, look, I'm going to be honest, like, I've got our lasses out with us, but still fast. You've got to be fast, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can do it now if you ever have one. Notts County,
Notts Forest. Yeah, they're pretty close. Down on the Trent.
Shite,
will be quizzes.
The quizzes are coming back.
The quizzes are coming back like, yeah, they're quite legendary, Mark quizzes. I don't know how, like, yeah. But I come up with the concept, right, of like the first 3 correct answers get a point, because if it's just the first one, it's just over, you know what I mean? It's over after 10 questions. But when you have 3, but what you get then is you get people who are like looking at the screen, they're third, and on my screen, the 4th. So everyone's kicking off. It's all fun though. There, she'll be missing the quizzes there. Did you watch the Newcastle game there, Dennis?
No, I was out shopping. I was listening to this, because as soon as I got out into the shop with the band, I'll go back in the car and I'll listen to it. Like,
I wonder if there's been any queue. I wonder if there's been any police horses like got chinned or something like that.
Shocking, isn't it? No, but there'll be hell on. There'll be hell on tonight. They'll be fighting amongst themselves again. It always is. Always is.
Oh, we've got Maidstone into the 4th round. Beat another Maidstone 1-0 with a penalty into the 4th round, first time. Havant and Waterlooville with the last club from their league to get into the 4th round.
Are you watching the highlights?
Yeah, showing you some of the goals here.
Yeah, I'm a minute ahead of you. I'm on QPR now.
Can you remember what's your giant killer's memory, Dennis? What's one that springs to mind?
Bloody Crystal Palace beating us in the FA Cup final.
When?
Oh, when was it? Dear me.
What about Wimbledon? What about Wimbledon beating you?
That was another one now. Yeah, crazy gang.
The writing was on the wall for that one, though, wasn't it?
Oh, of course it was. Of course it was.
When he decked Steve McMahon after about 20 seconds, didn't he, Vinnie Jones? Wiped him out.
He did,
He didn't even get a free. He didn't even get a yellow for that, man. Imagine that these days.
They just bullied us all the way through that game. Kicked the living hell out of them.
Steve McMahon, didn't want to know after that. Did he got up? He was like, fuck this. Yeah, Vinnie Jones, yeah. I've just started watching Vinnie Jones's reality show.
All right. Is it on Netflix?
It is, yeah. He's got a farm or something in proper rural England, you know. But it's quite funny, like, because he's had a bit of a life, hasn't he? His wife died, didn't she?
Oh, that's right. Aye. Yeah,
Um,
some sort of cancer or something, wasn't it?
but obviously he done his acting, didn't he? And then, do you reckon he made more money out of acting? Surely,
Of
hasn't he?
course he did. Of course he did, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think in that time they were getting that much money, the footballers. Yeah, he definitely made his money out of that there, the acting. I would have thought anyway, more money.
Thanks to Guy Ritchie. I like Guy Ritchie films. Has he done anything recently, Guy Ritchie? Because he does all the gangster films. So he did Lair Cake, didn't he? And,
Was that him who was married to Madonna?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what else he did though? He did the version of Aladdin. You know, with Will Smith. That was Guy Ritchie. He
All
directed
right.
that. Aladdin. Quite good. Remember that when Madonna married him and she likes trying to turn into like Lady of the Manor and that
Yes, I
going like
remember it well,
pigeon
mate.
shoes.
Yes.
Started wearing loads of tweed and stuff.
Yeah, aye. It's a bit like
Yeah.
Ginger Boy, the royal family there. When he married her, she was the
Oh
same.
yeah. Mm-hmm. See, he died today, mate. Well, not today. David Soul.
All right, Stacy Nudge.
Died. Died.
What do you mean?
Because he was a bit of a crooner, wasn't he? He had a few songs out, didn't he?
He had a few albums out, didn't he? He used to sing.
Did he?
Aye. Google it when you're off there, David Soul. Yeah, I think he had a few albums out. What's another
Trying to
day?
think of one of his songs now. I know there's a very famous one.
There is. It's like a love song and all, if I remember rightly.
Oh yeah, he was a crooner, like.
Pass it to Google it.
I wonder why Bobby K is still alive. There must be a reason behind this. He'll be looking for another fight. He's hopeless at fighting Dennis, right? But he keeps putting himself up for like on these bare knuckle boxing things. He always pops up, like I'll fight you. Till he gets killed.
Shit. Silver Lady.
Who was it? Was it you who put
Lady?
Silver Lady.
Sing it.
Oh, that'll be Buzzers. Black will be telling him that.
Silver Lady, take my hand. Oh, let's just sing.
It's not ringing a bell, then. Oh,
no,
you hum it and I'll sing it.
You hum it?
No, because you see I can't.
I only need the cue.
He only needs the cue. Oh, Silver Lady.
Take my hand.
Oh, and then keep going.
That's all I know.
Oh, Silver Lady, take my hand.
Oh, I'm not getting that, and I know a few songs as well. I've been doing a bit of karaoke on here. Oh, Stewie Downey.
Believe me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm getting it. There you go.
Yeah, got you.
I'm done, Buzzer.
My silver lady.
That's the one.
Got you.
Believe me.
I'm sure there was a better one than that. There was a more famous one than that, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Stewie Downing. You bought him off us, did you, for 20 mil?
Yeah, he was all right for a couple of seasons.
He got in the England squad because, let's face it, England have never had a decent left winger, have they?
Mm-mm.
So they're always on the lookout. I mean, even Stewie Ridley got on the wing for England at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
the horrible position, wasn't it? Nobody wanted to play there because nobody could play there. They had all the right wingers.
I remember when he was at Boro, Stewie Down, and he's from like the rough side of the Boro, like he's rough boy, done well. You know what I mean? He had a Audi A8 or R8, I think, you know, them supercars.
Mm-hmm.
Used to fly around Boro in one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't been down there. I haven't been down the Boro training ground. You know, over Rockcliffe Park. Have you heard of that?
No, Rockcliffe. Whereabouts is that?
It's on the way to Darlington.
All right, I have. I think I have
It's
seen
supposed
it.
to be like one of the best training grounds in the league in the whole of England. Like Steve Gibson owns it, right? The golf course there, like a championship golf course, hotel, the Borough training ground.
That's Steve
You can just
Gibson's
go over and watch it.
major
Yeah,
views. Like the amount of money he's put into that club's unreal, isn't it?
yeah. Well, his partner Keith Lamb, he's just had a minute sound for him because he just died this week. He was another one who saved him. She's my silver lady. So, do you think she had grey hair? Is that why it was Silver Lady? Singing about someone with grey hair.
Not a car called the Silver Lady.
I'm going to have to look at her other David Soul songs because he's got a more famous one than that, you know. But yeah, he was 80-year-old.
80?
Yeah.
David Soul song. A little bit.
Oh, technically it was 80.
Yeah, Silver Lady's his first one to come up like, oh yeah, don't give up on us, baby.
That's the one. Don't give up
We've
on us,
still
baby.
got time.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, definitely.
Silver Lady second. Let's have a quiet night in. Never heard of it.
Most of them were gumph, weren't they? But he had his own fan base.
So David Soul was one half of that. For a bonus point, who was the other one? David Soul, and who was the other actor who played it? Starsky Nut.
Dear me.
But Baz's last now is going, Barry, take it.
I'm asking now, lad, who was Starsky's name in real life? Not remember? No.
No one.
Paul Michael Glazier. Well done, Bazza.
I would give you that, Baz, but you've spelled his second name wrong. It's Paul Michael Glazer. Glaser.
Yeah, why?
But I would give you that.
Half a point you took it.
Yeah, don't give up, baby. We've still got time. Yeah, let's have a quiet night in 1977. Oh, do you listen to much music like Dennis?
Me? I've listened to all sorts, everything. From punk.
When you were growing up, though, like, what was your music?
Mate, it was all punk. My brother was a punk. Yeah, I used to have Crombie on, Dr. Martens, ripped jeans, punk t-shirt on. Oh, I was a punk.
What type of music? What type of bands? There was a few
all
bands.
Sorts. The Sex Pistols, the Damned, the Stranglers, all sorts, mate. All sorts.
Oh, you're into all that, yeah?
When I was a young one, I was, but then I mellowed. I'm into all sorts now. Everything. I like everything. War of the Worlds. I like listening to that as well. I didn't know why. I think I'm just my age thing. I didn't know.
War of the Worlds.
The War of the Worlds, the soundtrack.
Oh, mate, that's one of my favourites. That, mate.
My earphones is in.
Yeah,
when I'm earphones is in, I'm just listening to that when I'm working. You know what I mean? It's good. Like I like that. Yeah.
Which is your favourite? They're all my favourite.
Got that as well.
Forever Autumn. My life will be forever autumn. 'Cause you're not here. 'Cause you're not here. get goosies with that one.
Brilliant, because it keeps
The
starting.
chances of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1, he says.
So on. All right. Good song.
Quality that.
I'm saying I'm even listening to the Gladiator soundtrack. I downloaded that as well, so I've been listening to that as well. You know, have you seen the film when he opens the gate?
Who's on that?
Eh? You watch it? Say again.
Who's on that? The Gladiator soundtrack. Gladiator soundtrack. Who's on that?
It's just the soundtrack from Gladiators. I'm not humming that like.
Yeah, what music is it though? What? I've seen the film, but
it's just the soundtrack from the film. I'm just getting that on YouTube. I downloaded that.
What is it? Well-known songs? Because I can't remember any of them. Is it well-known?
It's really one major one, and that's the one at the end where he's pushing the gate open and he's going into like the afterlife. I'm not humming it, mate. Not on here.
I've seen the film. I've seen that film, but I can't think of any of the songs. Is it a musical like?
Bring me to life. I think it's something like that. It's
Mate,
good.
I tell you what, right? Have you ever watched the Rocky Horror Show?
Yeah, a few times.
Rocky Horror Show's amazing, man.
Meatloaf.
Like some of the songs off there, though, the all-time classics, aren't they?
The wife's into that, like Rocky Horror. She like
one of my favourite musical films of all time is Bugsy Malone. You know, with Scott Baio and Jodie Foster. We could have been anything that we wanted to be.
Yeah.
But don't it make your heart sad?
Good film,
that.
Good film.
Oh, we were on about this last night. Oh,
I know. I nearly got one there, mate.
Just hit the bar.
No, missed the bar, didn't it?
I knew we might nick this 1-0. We might.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You know what I mean? On the counter, got a chance.
Hey, everyone in me chat's green. Even Bazza's green now. Bazza's got a Bazza, you just joined, or did you get a Slim give some free memberships away the other day, you know? Yeah, man, I've got about 5 or 6 members now. I'm flying. I'll be able to pack my job in, so. There's I think out of our little community, nobody's making like life-changing money, you know what I mean? It's like you might make a few quid, but
you made anything, Wayne?
You know what? It took me that long to get the money out what I made, but it was over 100 quid, but that was like over 2 years. That.
All right.
I just had loads of trouble, but man, it all adds up. Some of my membership's only like $1.99 a month, 50 pence a week, you know. I think I've done 5 lives this week.
Yeah, have I?
What I'm saying. Yeah, man. Hey, Baz, you know, I was talking to the other day, Greg Newton. He's leaving today. It's his last shift today. You know, Greg, who went on the way shift. Barry used to work with him, I think. Didn't you, Barry?
Greg?
Yeah, Greg. He's only been here a while. He's come from Stanley, and I used to work with him in Stanley. And then he came to ours. You know, Greg looks sad.
I kind of picture him for some reason.
He's going to, you know, when Nissan got that, they said that all the new cars are getting built at Nissan Sunderland.
Well, I remember somebody said they were gone in there. For some reason, I kind of think of this Greg. Has he not got a nickname?
that I can think of. No. You should have seen him, like, because he'd be taking over for me.
Has he got like scruffy black hair and like a beard?
No, he's just your average looking lad, like about my age. Nah, you would have recognised. You would have known him, like.
Was he on Barry's shift before he come under ours?
I don't know if Barry had already gone when he come back.
So has he been before then came back?
About the same size as you, Dennis, as I said. So 4'2". I'd gone. Barry had already gone.
5'5". No, 5'7.5", wasn't that? 5'7.5", man. Aye, 5'7.5".
Piss off.
With my heels on.
When did you realise you were going to be small like then? Was your mum and dad small?
To be honest, right, there's 8 of us all together in my family. Well, there was 8 of us, and I'm the largest out of the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Out of the 8 of them.
It's the same with gingers over here, mate. Like we always have a laugh with the gingers. Like there's a few big characters on here with ginger hair, man. I love it. I'd just be happy with any hair, mate. Nah. You've got a bit, eh? You do all right for hair, don't you? Your hair's not receding or now.
Oh, we're thinning out. Something rotten now. Not be long.
Is
not
it?
Be long. Aye, not be long before I'm like you, like.
Have you ever had like the number 1 or number 2, like?
I always get number 1 up the sides and that, and just my top thinned out a bit. You know what I mean? But it is definitely thinning out. I go underneath the light, I can see the bald patches and that. But there you go.
Like Bazza's going a bit like the grey flecks are coming in, and they're like Philip Schofield.
Columbo.
Silver Fox.
The Columbo.
Oh, penalty.
No,
is it a penalty?
No. I'm a minute ahead of you. You're right.
It wasn't a penalty.
No.
Oh, he's Johnny Howson. I tell you what, Johnny Howson will be ready for a testimonial, I think, you know. Could be the first testimonial for a long time at the Borough. He has been here years. Got to have a new striker on here, Latte Lat.
Latte Lat?
Emmanuel Latte. Oh. Emmanuel Latte Lat.
Oh, God.
Friend. I think he's friend. Hey, Dennis, did you hear that the other week, by fact, the other week from the Premiership on the Saturday, where there was the first black referee to referee a Premiership game in 15 years?
Yeah, I did.
It's mad, isn't it?
And there was something else happened, wasn't there? A woman or something? Woman
referee? First woman referee, yeah, on the same day, I think. But the woman one, right, is obviously a natural progression. That was going to happen, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But the black one, what do you think's gone on there?
I didn't even know, mate.
I thought
there was loads of black referees. To be honest.
Well, there's no reason why there shouldn't be, is there?
No.
So for somebody to pick up on that.
Maybe women know, but black, no, I'm not bothered about black. Not at all.
It's weird though, isn't it? Like I know I'm looking into it a bit too much, but has somebody like realised and thought, why do we never have a black ref? Yeah. And then thought we better because someone will pick up on it, or somebody's like, or it might just be a coincidence. It just never happened. I don't know.
You would have thought that's that mate. Weird. I always thought there was black referees. It's not something that hasn't. Do you know what I mean? That's I've never wondered if they were there or not. Chelsea won up.
Because you used to get the chance, didn't you? Who's the bastard in the black?
That was because of the black costume, though. What would happen there? There'd be fucking hell on, wouldn't there? That's why.
Right.
That's my
Yeah.
why. Didn't think of it like
There's
that.
one there. Good shout from Barry there. Uriah Reddy.
Mm.
Was he about when the Premiership was out, though? Because I recognise the name. He was a big black ref, him, like, wasn't he? Didn't mess with him.
Oh, if I
But he
remember.
kind of never done a Premiership game.
I didn't know it.
It's all changed now, though. Dennis, have you seen something? You can't do anything on a football pitch now and get away with it, can you?
No. No. I mean,
the cameras and that now.
It's spoiling the game, isn't it? It's spoiling the game. You can't celebrate a goal. You can't. You know what I mean? It's shite, man. It's shite. You want to get it right. You know what I mean? But now
think the VAR will be getting tweaked. It's got to
touch somebody and it's a penalty. You know what I mean? It's I went stupid like.
It's that he's their manager, isn't he? Unai Emery or whatever he's called.
Uriah
Reddy. No, the manager for Villa.
The Villa.
Emery.
Uriah Emery, isn't it? Or something like that. I'm outside, haven't I?
Yeah. Uriah Emery. Who do you think will be the next England manager, Dennis?
Oh, there's a one, Moon.
Who's going to take over from Southgate, you know?
What, after the Euros?
It's got to be an English man, don't you think?
When we knocked out the group
don't you think it should? Don't you think it should always be like an Englishman, like?
Well, they went down that route. They went down that route, didn't they? And where did that get us anywhere? So yes, I think.
No, but I think it should be a rule, though. I think it should be a rule. You know, you can't have
it. For your manager. Well,
it's not right, man.
What do you think of Southgate?
Remember what's his name? Well, Southgate. I mean, he's a Boro legend as well.
I'm saying, what do you think of What do you think of the way he sets up the England team? Do you not think he's far too defensive?
He's got his favourites, hasn't he?
Yeah,
like, even if he's not playing well in the Premiership.
As long as he be manager, he'll know who he can trust. But what about his tactics?
What I mean.
Do you not think he's far too defensive? With the players that we have?
But
I think he is.
So, as a player, right, when you're a player, right, and you move into management, you're obviously like Michael Carrick. He's learned from like Ferguson, and so he's obviously going to have a bit of a Ferguson sort of tactics, you know. Or
there, mate. Big chance coming up. He's offside, like.
Yeah, I predicted 1-0 to Boro here, and it's looking like. I didn't think it was going to be boldness.
Bazza says he's technically inept.
Well, you know what, mate? We got through, didn't we? The Euro final, right? We went 1-0 up, didn't we? And nobody thought didn't think we were still going to win that against Italy. Even going 1-0 up. You could see the Italians just saying that. The Italians didn't even qualify for next year's, have they?
No. I think are they not in the playoffs again? Because we were in the playoffs for the last one, wasn't it? They went like majorly downhill.
Saying that as the holders, don't they automatically go in?
No, I think is it not the place where it's been held and the people who were held in it get in? Don't think the holders have got out to deal with it. Tell you what,
corner ball. Is it corner?
You have a chance to do, like.
This is where I'm behind. See, we've just taken the corner now.
She took you out.
Depressing, man. Because when I used to live next door to a pub, didn't I? So I'd you whenever I was watching the match. I used to hear the cheer before the goal went in.
But you didn't know who scored it.
Yeah, you didn't know, like, but you know when we got through to the final, right? Obviously the whole of the country just stopped for that final, didn't they, on the night against Italy. So I had everything sorted, right? And then about 20 minutes before the game, my son turns up, right, with his mate. Oh, we're coming to watch the match. I was like, right, sit down then. Oh, Dad, have you got any orange? No. Oh, I'll go to the shop. So I ran to the shop just on the kickoff and fucking scored when I was running back home. I heard everyone cheer like down the road. I was like, I don't believe it. I missed the goal, mate.
Should have stayed down the shop. Because I don't went bad
He's a
from
good
there.
player though, Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw, I rate him like.
You're getting your chances, are you, Wayne? Wayne Moon?
Are we?
Aye.
I think everyone knows I'm called Wayne now, you know.
Oh, I know that. Passes put on Boro won't score on a month of Sundays.
Shut up, man.
They've had the chances, like. Got to take them against these, do you not think?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, all managers will say, won't they? Like, as long as you're creating good chances, you're doing all right. It's, you know, your luck will change. You've got to create the chances to finish them, haven't you?
You didn't create very much in the first half, but the second half you're doing pretty well, like. You're starting to come into it a lot.
People forget, like, the managers we had at our club, but Gordon Strachan had a little spell at the Borough, you know.
Aye, I remember, aye.
He was shit, like. No one liked him. What's our most successful manager, right? Was, what's his name? It was the England manager, Steve McLaren. Everyone hated him, but he took us to a UEFA Cup final, and he won us our first silverware, like, ever.
Was that who was in that team, Moon?
In that team, the Millennium Stadium, it was we had Polo Zenden.
All right. Any on them in?
Schwarzer. I mean, Schwarzer was a great keeper, you know. He done
was
about 10 years at Borough.
He was. He's a
big, up front, we had Viduka, Mark Viduka.
Was he ex-Leeds, wasn't he?
Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank.
Jimmy.
George Boateng.
Aye, Boateng, aye.
Yeah, we had a great team, man. But we only had Bolton to beat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
2-1 it was. If you look at that game, right, anyone who isn't from Borough won't remember, right? But Polo Zenden, we got a penalty, right, at the Millennium Stadium to go 2-0 up, right? Polo Zenden nearly missed the ball when he took a penalty, he kicked the floor, and it still went in. It was the worst penalty you've ever seen, but it went in. He kicked the floor, he nearly fell over.
It still rolled in.
Do you remember who was it who took that mad penalty? I think Di Canio did it, you know, the little way he just chipped it down the middle.
He done a regular.
I think Messi's done one as well, I think, you know.
I think there's a few of them done it, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, you've got to have some bottle to do that.
Oh, without doubt.
You've got to have some bottle, haven't you, to get away with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare.
There's only a few who could get away with it. I think, did Aguero do one? Missed it.
Aye. So did Firmino.
Was it a big game?
I'm sure it was. It was in one of the...
Latest Baz.
I see it, Baz. It was in one of the cup finals. That went to penalties, which was it's been a few over the years with us. Never done no bloody.
Even worse, man. Go on. Oh, Gina was the man for a penalty. You're not saying what a she was penalty.
No.
He always
Dear
scored
me.
against us, always.
Yeah, he hit them with some bloody venom, didn't he? My good God. Can you remember that England one that he scored? That was inside the. It was
Yeah.
it was a free kick, but it was just on the edge of the box, like the inside of the box. I didn't know how it was a free kick. It should have been a penalty, but it wasn't. It was given as a free kick, and he just had to, and he slammed it in that hard. The wall was on the goal line. Basil will know if he's still here. And he slammed it that hard into the top right-hand corner. It was unreal. The venom that he hit it with. There was
Yeah, I remember it.
Or it would have took somebody's head off.
Mate, Boro scored one. Boro scored one the other week, an indirect free kick from about the. Yeah, we scored one. We just slammed it in the corner. They had everyone on the line.
Well, this one was for England. I remember it. Oh, Ben's is fighting here. Handbags are done.
Who's fighting?
A couple of the players just having a bit of a push and shove. We'll come to you in a minute.
There wasn't much argy-bargy in that game today. It wasn't a Newcastle game.
I say, mate, I didn't see it. I listened to bits.
Usually get a scuffle on there. There was.
Yeah, it's usually a red card or something, isn't it? They hadn't played each other for 7 years. Yeah?
My signal keeps going. I need a Wi-Fi.
Pardon me.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back. Yeah.
So what happened on your screen there, Dennis? Was that just like a little white circle?
I didn't know me because I've got the chat on. The chat's over the screen. Right, I'm back now.
Yeah, I need a Wi-Fi booster. I'm looking for one right now, but there's hundreds of them. I don't know which one to get.
Why? What Wi-Fi have you got?
It's just there's a black spot. There's a black spot in one of the rooms.
Who are you with?
You know where you can't get a signal. You move to the left and your signal comes back. One of them. Virgin.
The only room I don't get mine in is in the toilet for some reason.
You can get them for
upstairs in the toilet. I can't get any Wi-Fi signal.
It's weird. It's weird though, isn't it? Not in this day and age. A wall.
Yeah, it's supposed to. Mine, I'm through Sky. It's supposed to be in every room of the house. You know what I mean?
I remember Barry had this thing. I remember Barry had this little gadget. He used to bring it to work, and it was like a little dome thing, right? It was Wi-Fi, mobile like Wi-Fi. I don't know how it worked. You remember though, Dennis, when everyone was on Wi-Fi at work?
Yeah. What was it? Like, what was it he got caught with? Because he had his name, put his name, something super stud. Was one of the lads out of there. He had his first name, then super stood behind it, and he pulled him into the office.
Yeah, it was in the other. It was in like another. Yeah, everyone was on that. Like, where the password was about 10 meters long, wasn't it? Like,
you know what mine was? Mine was Little Donkey. My Wi-Fi name was Little Donkey. So mine would come up as Little Donkey. Then must have went like,
yeah, but I remember that when it got caught. I remember everyone was devastated, weren't they?
Like, not really, because
it was a few years ago now. That
but all we done because Crispy needed it. Remember Crispy out of the JNs?
No.
He had a computer in there, so
he get like 100 gig.
He needed the passcode, so I got the U passcode the week later, and just put it on. So I've still got it now on my phone. Every time I go in there, my Wi-Fi's.
Is it?
All my Wi-Fi for now, aye. Yeah, I've got the code. If you ever want the code.
Oh, yesterday, Dennis, at work yesterday, right? About 1 o'clock, a load of people come in. Tom was walking a load of people around, right? About 5 or 6. And they were all new starters, mate.
Blood.
Honestly, you want clip of it, mate. You know, when
What
they
did they
go and
look
give them
like?
a little walk around, so they're not,
Any
so
women?
they know what they're letting themselves in for.
Were they all women?
5 blokes and 1 woman, but like, I can't think of the term now, but lightly, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
Have Villa not scored here then? We've got a free kick on my screen now.
No, nah. Just getting a free kick on my screen, anywhere near the goal. No.
Is there any more late kickoffs? I think there was one there. There was a few games on there.
I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
So, Liverpool tomorrow, what is it? A few tinnies and that, is it? At home.
I'm going out for me dinner. Taking the wife and taking the wife, my daughter, and my daughter's boyfriend out for the dinners, and then back here. Yeah, open the can, box on, top on.
Breaking up there. You're in the toilet, you're breaking up there, Dennis.
No, with your
Jeff
Wi-Fi.
Wed are beating Cardiff. Chelsea are beating Preston 3-0.
3-0.
Jeff Wed 3-0 against Cardiff, and Swansea are beating Morecambe 1-0.
Who's on tomorrow? Who else? Can't be just
Tomorrow we have Luton Bolton 2 o'clock, Man City Huddersfield 2 o'clock, Forest Blackpool 2 o'clock, Peterborough Leeds, Shrewsbury Wrexham, West Brom Aldershot, West Ham Bristol City, and Arsenal Liverpool. Are you confident with Arsenal? Because they're on a bit of a slippery slope, aren't they?
Do you know what it is, mate? I think Arsenal play a stronger squad than us tomorrow because we've got, during the week, we've got the goal, we've got whatever it is, the cup. We play during the week as well, same as you.
Yeah.
So I think he'll put it under strength out. Whether they're good enough to beat Arsenal, I very much doubt it. I think we'll get beat 2-1. That's what I honestly feel. I think you'll keep the big guns for during the week. I'll not be fussed.
Right. You're not be fussed. You want to win though, don't you? Sure.
Well, I want to win, yeah. But I'll not be fussed if we get beat, if he plays a weak inside out. Do you know what I mean? Because his priorities will be the semi-final during the week.
Who are you playing? Fulham?
Yeah.
Should
Fulham
be
are
able
a
to beat them.
team, you know.
Over 2 legs, though, you beat them.
Fulham are a dodgy team, I'm telling you. We just say beat them at Anfield. And that was the
only thing about Fulham that they're still playing in Craven Cottage. No one likes to play there, I don't think. That's a horrible ground as well.
Nobody. And we've got them away in the last leg. It'll not be easy at all. And the way Liverpool never make it easy. We never have done. Always make it so you're bloody nervous. Single.
So, I'm changing over to me for, he's through. He's through?
No.
He's through?
He's not.
Oh. Yeah, but on my phone. On my phone, are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, my phone will work alright because my phone's on mobile data, so it'll be alright. But yeah, I've got a Wi-Fi black spot. It's doing me head in. You know what I'm saying?
Stevie boy.
Are you still there? Yes, Stevie boy, how you doing, mate? Are you still doing your kippers and that like this?
I bet I was looking for them, right? I was looking for them today, just to, so I can stink the factory out for the rest of the week and just have a one night in. But the Sainsbury's have stopped doing them.
Yeah.
So they stopped doing the microwavable ones.
Yeah.
And I can't seem to find them, so I'll have to check Tesco somewhere.
Wasn't even funny that, like, when you used to put
It
them
was.
in
You used to
like,
love it, man. Used to love it.
they're proper
Never
stinking the
even
whole
liked them. I
factory
never
out.
even liked them, you know. I only put them in to do Tows's head in.
Oh, he was ready to fight you over that, like, what?
Yeah, that's why I kept fetching them in. He's going to get his leg snapped. That's why I kept fetching them in.
There's no worse than kippers, like, honestly.
Oh, no, the honk, don't they? Absolutely honk for ages.
Yeah, man.
And the wife would never let me cook them in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, exactly.
Exactly.
Are you still having your, what else was it you used to bring in all the time? Was it them curry and chips or something?
Curry and chips. I haven't had them for ages. I think they've changed the recipe, and it just.
They always do that, don't they? They always do that when
always
something
spoil
you
it,
like.
don't they? Spoil it and make them smaller, you know. And we're not all bloody fat bar stewards, you know what I mean?
You know, one of my mates on here, right? He made a valid point about a valid point about, you know, pot noodles. So you've got your average pot noodle and you've got your sachet, haven't you, the sauce.
Yeah.
So with a king pot noodle, the sachet is the same size. You know, the sachet should be bigger, shouldn't it? If you've got more pot noodle, you need more sauce, don't you?
Yeah. Moon, I opened a box of Quality Street the other day, and you know the purple ones with the nut in with the chocolate.
Yeah.
And I picked it up and I went, "What's that? It's half the size what they used to be. Half the size. Couldn't believe it. You know what
Well,
I
you
mean?
know the tubs, they get you right
I've
because if
seen
you
I've seen them.
they're smaller, aren't they?
It's the smallest, but they change. They keep the same prices, though, don't they?
Yeah, the tubs are smaller and the wrappers are all like biodegradable wrappers and stuff now.
Do you not think since COVID that everybody's out to rip you off? Everybody. Do you not think so?
Yeah.
The supermarkets are charging. That's just been put on the news today. Charging an extra 15 pence a litre than they should be.
Oh yeah, of course they are, but
Unreal, man. Unreal.
you know these little shops, right? I know somebody.
Everybody is out to like claw as much money back as they can. That's what it seems to me, anyway.
I know somebody, right, who ran corner shops, you know, like little corner shops for years and years, right? And that the profit their work off is 15%. That's what they make on each thing they sell, which is now really, is it?
It's not much, is it?
You think about it, you know, they don't make much on cigarettes and that. The cigarettes are a pain in the ass for corner shops because it's a lot of layout and they don't hardly make any money on them. But you have to have them there because people go in to buy fags and then buy other stuff, don't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But are you still getting backy?
I'm needing some
Right, because
I'm on my last pouch there now.
my mum's going away next week, so I'll get you some.
Get it, but you know what I like, don't you?
Yeah. She's going to Gran Canaria, so it's cheap over there. And
there's no one else sorted out. But I'm going to ask one of the lads from work. I was getting it off. He runs the Google Tech.
Oh yeah.
He gets it for, I think it's, if you buy 5, you can get it for 60 quid. 50 grams. If you ever get stuck, see him, you know what I mean? He's pretty good, like.
You know what, mate? That backy, right? 50 grams of backy, right? In Tesco, that now is 38 quid.
I know, mate. I know. Mad. Absolutely mad.
It is. It's going to replay this, Sean, I reckon. It's going to replay, like. And I knew it would be a scrappy affair, like.
My brother, if he buys it in bulk, he can get it for £10 a pouch.
What, off somebody who's selling it, like, who's been abroad? Yeah. And what they're getting it for, though?
If he buys it in bulk, he gets it for £10 a pouch.
Well, I'm pretty sure, right, in Gran Canaria, it's one of the cheapest places, you know, to buy tobacco and that, like. Sure, you're looking at, like, 15 quid for a sleeve.
Right. But how many are they allowed to fetch back, Moon?
Oh, well, it's one of them, innit? It's, if you're not going to declare it, right, you've got to, and the customs, they're only looking for these people with full suitcases, aren't they? You know, but that's it, innit? If you bring 10 sleeves back, right, and you go walk through nothing to declare, and they pull you up, they're just going to take them off your arm, mate.
Unlucky, mate. Sorry.
They're just going to take them off your arm. You can pay the tax on them or whatever, but
you're getting beat, Moon.
Oh no!
So I said sorry for.
Oh, unbelievable! Yeah, I've just got it through on my phone there. This app that I've got, right? When Boro are playing, if Boro score, it comes up and it cheers, right? But if we get a goal against us, it goes, oh, I've just got one of them.
Oh, it was a miscue. It was a miss. He took a shot on it, ricocheted off somebody else, and it diverted a little bit.
Terrible that, like. I haven't scored yet. I've still got the corner here, the corner.
That comes off this.
Oh, sad that, like. Still haven't scored. Oh, that's poor.
Yeah. Look, we still got 2 minutes plus stoppage time.
Oh, Villa have brought a good squad down there. Good couple of thousand. Shocking. Deflection, was it then? I haven't seen it in slow motion yet.
Yeah, deflection, aye.
Who's he? Johnny Cash? And Johnny Cash. Let's have a look at this deflection here. Oh, it was going out for a corner that before he.
40 metres.
Oh, did you see the gap it went in? Fucking hell, he couldn't have fit a Rizzler paper through that gap where the keeper.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So unlucky.
Shocking that, like.
Are you going to come out now? Yeah.
Double deflection. Sean Wayne saying I didn't see the second deflection, like, but bad that, like.
You know, it might have been a double.
See, they're all piling in now. Now Boro getting beat, they're all coming in to rip us.
Come on, the Boro.
That's it now, man. We're fucked.
I've got faith in your team, man.
I knew, right? I mean, the writing was on the wall. We've been crap for a couple of months now. We've just been like plodding our way through.
Moon Aston Villa second in the league. They're not second in the league.
No, yeah.
But now, you know.
We'll always be a selling club as well, you know what I mean? Like, get a decent player and you just know they're going to get sold the next season or they want to be away.
Oil-ridden Geordies, are you?
Yeah. But you know what it is though, Dennis, right? Even though they're the richest club in the world with these rules, they're not allowed to spend it.
They can't spend it.
So there's no point, is there? There's no point in being the richest club when you can't spend it.
No, you can't spend it. Unlucky, Sean.
It goes by how much you bring in, isn't it? That's how you can spend like
outlays, yeah. Yeah, you've got to balance your books.
He's a Villa fan here, and you he'd be in.
The gloat.
I mentioned yesterday, Ash might remember this, but I'm sure it was the first ever televised game on ITV, and it was Middlesbrough, Villa at St Park, and we beat them 2-1. Tony Mowbray scored a diving header.
Tony Mowbray, bloody hell.
You know, when before football was on the telly.
Uh-huh.
I think it was the old First Division. Howler, you can't talk me. You support Dundee.
He's the chaser.
Yeah, it's bad that, like. Correct, yeah. It was my memory. Did you hear me talking about my memory yesterday, Dennis?
Yeah, I did, mate, aye.
Isn't that weird, though? There was no reason why I should remembered all that stuff. Like, stuff that I'd only seen once. And, like, my mum couldn't believe it.
It was a bit mad, like.
Because usually when you get older, everyone says, "Oh, my memory's shot." Like my short-term memory's shot. Like sometimes I'm in the middle of a convo and I forget what I was talking about.
I think it's an age thing. No.
It must be like because I'm at the age now. I don't know. Like you were a bit older than me, like where you have to check your balls and that in the shower, innit?
Here's what I've done lately, right? Ben's iPad, right? I took it off it, and I can remember putting it somewhere and thinking to myself, I'll find that at some point, and I don't know where I put it. I haven't got a clue where I put it. Here's another thing. She's got a little one of these designer tops, right? What is it? The badge? Stone Island. Stone Island.
Yeah.
Right? It's about £500 a top. You've got this badge on, right? And you just unbuckle the badge when you wash them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I unbuckled it, washed it. I can't find the badge. Without the badge, it's worth about £19. I can't find it. Honestly, I don't know. I said, I put it somewhere safe, and I just can't find it. So, mate, it's coming for us all.
But it's in the house somewhere.
There's sometimes I think the wife and the band's against
Right.
me and stuff from it and that.
Dennis, listen to this one, right? I didn't tell anyone this one, right? But check this one out yesterday. So you know the £50 voucher we got from work.
Yeah, the Borlands.
Yeah, it's been in my car, right? It's been in my car. It's been in the house. And yesterday, I said, right, I am going to Bolam's to spend this right tomorrow, this afternoon after work, right? So I put it in a bag in my car, right? It was in a carrier bag in the front seat, right? I also had another carrier bag with some bait in, right? At dinner time, 1 o'clock, I drove into the village, right? And there was loads of rubbish in my car, so I put all the rubbish in a bag, right? And put it in the bin outside the co-op. You know the bin, the black bin?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Goes back to work, comes out at 3 o'clock, right? I'm going to Bolam's. Where have I put that voucher? Mate, I had my car upside down, right? I couldn't find it. And then it clicked. I thought, oh my God, I've put it in the fucking bin outside co-op. Mate, I had to go and park outside the bin, wait till there was no one there, and go and put my hand in it. It was still there.
Little bin dimmer.
It was still there, mate. Couldn't believe it.
Oh,
Yeah.
What did you get then?
No, I just drove home after that. I didn't turn around and go back. I just.
You forgot all about Bolam's. You just got the voucher.
I thought someone's going to see me bin dipping here, like.
I can imagine it, mate. I'd have loved to be a fly on the wall.
But you know when you just can't think where it is. You know you've seen it, but you're thinking, "Oh my God, where's it gone?" And then it just clicked. But yeah, we've lost loads of stuff.
I think them vapes that you get, it's got something to do with it as well, you know.
Well, my son said he vapes, right, but he will not buy them these, the 10,000 or the 7,000. He said they're not good for you. Them,
Well, there you go. He'll know.
but it's the price, though, isn't it? I mean, them little elf bars are about £5 each. They last you a day, mate.
Aye.
Whereas you get one of these, they last you like a week. But all the kids are on the manor.
Yeah. All of them. Mine was only 12-year-old when she got served in a shop in Durham, where you're supposed to be 18-year-old to buy them. Yeah, 12-year-old. Aye, go on. But they charged her extra because she was underage. What's that all
Did
about?
they? What they actually acknowledged is that she was underage, but said
Yeah.
if you give us a few extra quid.
Yeah, that's how
Never.
it goes. Yeah.
Well,
So
go on.
I phoned the coppers when I found out. So yeah, I found them on them.
Yeah.
I phoned the police. And my neighbour is like the neighbourhood watch coordinator kind of thing. And phoned her, she phoned the police. And by the end of the day, the shop had been raided and it had all been took out. So that was the result.
Mate, there's loads of shops I know that have been closed down.
Of course there is.
Because these are under the counter. You walk in and you give. Some of them have got menus. The one we used to go, it had a menu. You walked in, you asked for like the list, and it was like A4 lists of all the flavours he had. They were all under the counter.
To me, that's fair enough if you like age, if you like the age to buy
Oh
them. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Selling the pens like that is the
I know.
lowest of the low. Like it's not good, not good at all.
But it's one of them, innit, Dennis, where they're going to get them from somewhere, aren't they? If they want them,
of course, yeah, because they're all on them. They're all on the moon.
But
You
it's
see them, don't
morally in it. It's morally wrong. But
I suppose it's better in a way than them smoking. You know what I mean?
we know what I bought yesterday, Dennis, right? Because I ran out. I had no backy, right? I hardly smoke now as it is. Like, I hardly ever smoke. I just fancied a cigarette, right? I thought, I'm not buying some backy. So I bought 10 of them fags. Have you ever bought them?
I haven't, no.
They're called cigarellos now. And they're in a 10 box. And, but the it's not like Rizzler paper. It's like, it looks like that licorice paper.
All right. Like the licorice Rizzlers.
Yeah, but they're called cigarellos. They can't.
What were they like?
Mate, if you don't puff on them all the time, they just go out. You have to. I liked it about 10 times.
It's not very good, is it?
They're all right though. Like I think it was £6.
Did you get your hit?
Yeah, £6 though, but
£6 for 10.
Pound for 10. Yeah.
Oh, right. That's cheap, isn't it? I paid about £13.60 for 20 JP Blue today.
I think the cheapest 20 pack you can get in Tesco is £10.50. I think £10.50. They're the cheapest 20s you can get.
Have you seen the price for the Regal?
No, I wouldn't even have a look at Regal. How much are there?
£21 for a pack.
What?
£21 for the wee ones.
For 20?
Oh, for 20.
Never.
Ordinaries, yeah.
Yeah, because Regal did a Regal filter, didn't it? Smaller ones. What in there? £21.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unbelievable that. That's all we smoked when we grew up, Regal. It's all
we did. I did.
Or Benson and Hedges.
I think
they're
they're about £16, £17.
That's unbelievable, that.
Yeah, that's mad, man.
I
always said I would stop smoking when you got to over a tenner. I just stopped smoking. I just went to backy.
Well, honestly, man, I don't know anyone can afford to smoke cigarettes like at 20 a day. It's ridiculous, man.
Not good. Hello to Moon.
Hi.
Hi. You good?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, good. Oh, I keep saying, yeah, man, you know, right? And
Yeah,
everyone's like,
come off his ass, Moon.
I just can't help it.
Saying
Yeah,
I'm
I miss
cool.
having a laugh at work though, Dennis. You know what I mean? It's boring as fuck. I've got like Mark Ray to have a bit of crack with.
I see you Monday, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll see
we
you
used
Monday.
to have a we used to have a proper laugh though, didn't we? You know what I mean?
No,
Used to
no,
be like you weren't bothered about going to work because it was
no.
funny, you know.
Yeah. Well, we had some good times, didn't we? Great times.
So Tanya hasn't officially left. Tanya hasn't officially left then, no?
No. She's
Alright.
been to see the place, but she texted me the day and said, "You've still got me for another couple of weeks at least." So, and I've put in for the warehouse job. Do you know Chris?
Oh,
He's
oh
17.
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
left.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I put in for his job.
Is he leaving like?
He's left.
He was mad him when he used to come in
Oh,
all like
he
what we
was.
had his cap like that, didn't he, on top of his head? Like
Honestly, mate, he was weird. He used to text me all sorts of stuff, man. Weird as out, man. Honestly.
he's
He's just,
from Borough, isn't he? From Borough, isn't he?
I didn't even know, mate. I didn't even know. He's a weirdo. Yeah. He put on that, you want to see Tanya and ask her what he was texting her. Unreal, man.
Wow. Really?
I thought she fancied him. And honestly, he slated it and tore chunks out of it. Because she showed me all the texts that he was getting. And I went, I'm going to go up and see him. And I went up and I seen him. And I says, what are you doing? And he went, because he fancied Gilly, didn't he? Trace.
Did he?
He used to fetch your sweets in every night. Haribo's, 3 packets of Haribo's every night he used to fetch it in. You're my sweetie. And I think I didn't know what happened, but oh bloody hell! The text that Tanya was getting, she just woke up one morning and she said that all these texts were going on. He called her a fatty and he called her worse than crap, mate. I went up and I went, oh no, you don't. He says, oh no, it wasn't me, it wasn't. I says, was you? Because I say the bloody text. You don't do that. All right, honestly, weirdo.
There is 2 secs, mate.
All right, bud.
Just talk to Slim there.
Talk to sleep. Hold on.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, I can't even get back to messages for some reason. Sorry about this. I can't get on my messages, sorry, so I can't see anybody's messages. No, hold on. Oh, no. It's absolutely shocking how much they charge now for the battery light.
Still plugged in, though?
for you? Premier League, FA Cup, Europe. I mean, we talk about momentum in the media and content. Did you actually feel it as a player? Yeah, I think the manager's so good at that. Sort of whatever competition you're in, go out there and just win the game no matter what it is. Do the best you can to get a result. And he's so resilient in giving that message across. And as you can see, in Europe, we're doing really well. And obviously, the league is doing well. And obviously, tonight is good as well. But I think the mentality to come in, which is driven into every player, is amazing. And how much of the you personally as well? One of my favourite right backs is Amir. Yeah, no, he's improved me a lot. I think he works closely with me, and we've got a fullback coach as well who works closely with me. I think in recent weeks I've struggled a little bit with my calf a little bit and had a bit of time to get going. Now I'm feeling really good and hopefully I can stick on and keep going on. Yeah. I'll let you go very soon. We don't have to call if you said you've got a fullback coach as well. Yeah, we work really hard. Yeah, we've got a fullback coach who works closely with the wingers and stuff. So I could before you do that. Oh, I was just there for it as well. Listen, congratulations. Don't get more happy. Thank you very much. I'll say that. Go on, nice one. Cheers, Mike. Let's just look at the penalty shot that Villa had in the second half. Every contacted today, you couldn't remember it because in the end it wasn't that important. So maybe they were unlucky they didn't get a penalty. Yeah, I think the first half was not a penalty. You could actually take a chance and keep going, but when you see it from the other angle, you just probably down about 950. The left foot, you can see it dead close. So they have got a good shot for a penalty there. Actually, my first reaction was important, but when I see it from that angle, I think he's quite lucky as I go. You know what's good about it? Looking at maybe 2 or 3 minutes to look over. Yes, it probably is a penalty, but the referee did a decision and the game moved on. The game flowed. Sometimes the VAR breaks the game too much. Today, he made the decision, moved on. What was quite interesting about that was Conte again said to A-League, we sort of had to get used to that this week. But actually, do you remember when VAR first came in, we talked about players getting used to the delayed pay? For the Premier League players, they're now going back the other way and having to get used to there not being delayed or delayed. That's a big, I think, it causes a lot of confusion. Stop the rhythm, stop the game flow, and like they can't remember, so it can't be that important to them. But like I got a little bit lucky. Like from that angle, it was a penalty, but we got the one and we got the win. Okay, let's get more reactions. We're getting to the winning by a goal. Now, Michael Carrick is the best.
Michael, what an incredible effort from your team. You must be disappointed, but also, I imagine, very proud.
Yeah, I'm proud. I think the disappointment that the lads are feeling probably shows how well it's supposed to be felt in the game, really. And but yeah, delighted. You know, we know that the cavalry towards the end and all come off the bench. We had good moments. I thought times when we played, we had connection with the players at certain times. I thought we spent like we really had enough of the bench to run and support Jason on that. But generally, set players so that most of the game was pretty good. So yeah, feel for the boys. We've got a lot better.
You also tweaked the formation as well, so you go into the back three with the wing backs, and it did work very well in terms of stifling Villa. How impressed are you with the way that the players, in very limited time and a hugely congested fixture, have been able to adapt like that?
Yeah, that's credit to the boys. Like I say, you know, it was slightly different. Principles were very similar, and we didn't go far away from what we kind of believe in. But personality created that a little bit. I thought it worked well. I thought it was the individuals within the unit. The boys were comfortable. I thought they were obviously dangerous and they changed the tempo and that extra quality can be gained. I thought we managed to very well.
Good individual battles and amongst it as well, and often when you come up against a stronger side, it's difficult to create opportunities, but you did that too. So how much do you take tonight into building towards another huge one or two?
Yeah, we take so much. Hopefully the boys will take an awful lot of the beginning.
Oh, how's it gone? Pick up Dennis though, mate. Nice one, fella, for elbows out there to book. Oh, he's back. Yeah,
Well,
bye.
sorry,
You
man.
go to your backstage there, like
I pressed
you
the
can
pissing wrong button and knocked myself off.
you can move yourself in the backstage and that, Dennis. If you want a little break or you want to do something, or you can mute yourself.
Mhm.
If like if you have to nip away and do something, just mute yourself for a bit or whatever.
Right. Well, the band wants us to play I just bought her the Chase for Christmas.
Oh yeah, man.
So she's wanting to play that. So I'll be getting up anyway soon.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Dennis, right? What I'll do, if I ever send you a link, right, it'll be something like that I probably think that you'll enjoy, you know what I mean? Like on here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because if you are stuck for something to watch, you can be entertaining the right ones, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here's some good ones here's some good channels about it here.
Happy days.
Just like one big soap opera, man. Funny. So is that it for the football today? Is there no else on there?
I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh, glad. See if it's out on.
Crazy, isn't it, how quickly they empty them grounds? Like there's not a soul in the ground now.
Mad.
That was a good save by our keeper there, like when it was 0-0. But apparently this was a double deflection, this goal.
I just seen it hit off his ass. But they do hit one ass cheek than the other. I only seen one, to be quite honest. But I haven't seen the replay of it.
I mean, they had some chances. Like looking at that there, the keeper's made a few good saves, and yeah, you got to take it, haven't you?
Well, as I say, the second in the Premier League, they're there for a reason. You know what I mean? They're a good team, like. They're a good team. But I thought you'd done all right. I thought you probably deserved the draw.
We didn't show ourselves up. You know what I mean?
First half, you were overrun a bit, but the second half, you just come out and you played pretty well, like. And you had your chances. You know what I mean?
So, what's your prediction for tomorrow? Liverpool, Arsenal.
Depending on who Kloppy puts out, I couldn't tell you, mate, until I see the teams.
Have they got their eye on anyone like in the transfer window, Liverpool?
There's loads and loads of. There's that much shit goes about. You know what I mean? You just can't believe anything that you hear. Just wait and see, mate. Wait and see. I mean, Mbappe's been bloody fleeing about as well, you know.
Yeah.
I suppose he wants to come to Liverpool. That's a load of shit. They're just trying to get Real Madrid to pay the money, and
these players that have gone to Dubai and that, like, have gone into that league over there with Ronaldo. Right. Are any of them doing any good?
Well, look at Firmino there. Firmino's supposedly been linked with Fulham. He's coming back.
After what, one season? No.
Well, it's not even one season, is it? But he's had enough, like. He's had enough. He was at the Liverpool game during the week.
What about Jordan Henderson? Like, he's one of Southgate's favourites, isn't he?
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't watch that Saudi league, so I didn't know how competitive it is. But have you seen the crowds?
No.
You know what they're playing in? 700 people.
Is that it?
700. Watched one of the last matches with Stevie Gerrard, who he manages. Jordan
Is that where he is? Is that where he is now?
Aye. 700 people watched the match in the stadium. How mad's that?
You can't blame them, Dennis, for taking the money, though, can you? Going to live with life in Dubai. But they're selling the soul, and they sell the soul, like,
especially if you put yourself in that situation, and
Yeah.
you can get like 10 times what you get in a year.
Yeah.
What
I'm
would you do?
gone. I'm gone.
No brainer, isn't it?
I'm right.
You can
Son.
if you could set your family up and their Burns' family up for the rest of their lives, what would you do?
Yeah.
You'd do, wouldn't you? For 2 years over there?
That's what I mean. The likes of Jordan Henderson, he'll probably come back after a few years. He'll probably still get in a decent championship team, you know what I mean? If he wanted to. He doesn't have to. He won't have to with the money in
He'll
there.
retire. Doesn't have to do anything else. Why slowly still on the football pitch?
That's why I feel sorry for these players who were out in the 80s and that, you know, the really good players. That just must piss them off now, mustn't it?
They've gotten out.
It must piss them off.
Yeah, it must do. Like the Gaza and stuff like that, you know. They didn't get that, did they? It was peanuts to what they're getting now. Absolute peanuts.
Have you heard out of Gaza? What's Gaza doing? When was the last time he was in the papers or anything, Gaza?
Never heard out for ages. Never heard out for ages. He's keeping a low profile. He might be off the drink, we don't know. Because it's usually when he's on the drink, he makes his bloody headlines, isn't it?
Yeah. BBC will always be better at football than that EV. Like,
I watched a good video yesterday.
Yeah.
It wasn't a video; it was just a clip that had been put on. We have where I live, where I used to live, New Bransmouth, you call it. You know where it is? It's about 5 miles away from you.
Yeah.
They had a clip of what they used to do, the old social clubs.
Yeah.
They used to have a day trip for them. Used to take them like to places like South Shields and Redcar.
Oh, yeah.
It was a BBC archive, and it was showing you the New Bransmouth club and the over 65s, and they put them on the bus, put them in the club, and they give them 3. This was 1974, so I'd have been 2.
Yeah.
Right? So they used to get them. They used to go in the club, they get a drink in the club, and then they used to, for now, then they used to get on the bus, and they used to give them £3 for a couple, and it was £2 for a single. And the club would do like draws for all the time, and then send them. They went to Redcar anyway this time. Honestly, it was absolutely brilliant.
Just I remember all that.
Some of the faces and that, you know what I mean, and how they lived and that, and how they got on. They all went to Redcar. Half of them never come out of the club. They just sat in the pub and got pissed and played bingo. And then,
I don't know.
It was mad, Wayne. Absolutely mad.
You know what? We used to. I can remember because I spent a lot of time at my nana and granddad's, right, and where they were from. Their club used to do things like that. You know, go out for the day. Or Pantos was the best. They took you to the Panto, or they took you, and it was always in a big bus, wasn't it? And that, and you always got packed lunches and shit like that.
When I was a kid, they used to always have the cinema on in the singing end on a Saturday morning. Used to go up and watch like the latest films, you know. Used to go on the projector.
Fucking hell, that's going back, isn't it?
We used to have every year, without a doubt, we used to go to South Shields or Whitley Bay, their club trip. So there used to be about 10, 11 buses at one point. We used to fill them all up, and everybody used to go to South Shields. The same happens. All the young ones used to just sit in the pub and get pissed.
Yeah.
Mad.
Mate, South Shields, right, isn't bad. I've been there a few times in the last year. It's all right down there, you know. We know that on the beach where all the holiday homes are and that.
I used to go regular through there for a drink. Go out.
It's all right down there.
It was always a canny night. Like, it was never near there. Whitley Bay, I like Whitley Bay as well. Whitley Bay is nice. No,
I've never been there.
Whitley Bay, it's canny up there. Like, we've been there a few times. Just for a night out, you know.
All the northeast coastline, mate. There's some beauties down there. You know what I mean? Robin Hood's Bay. Have you heard of Robin Hood's Bay?
Redcar, I like Redcar. Pritke's nice, and I've been there a load of times. Caravan
Yeah.
Park.
They've got the beaches, haven't they? Scarborough's only down the road. That's always a good.
Yeah, been there a few times, and we used to always gone there as kids.
Just the weather, though. We don't get the best weather, do we?
I know. We stayed down there, you know, them sun-bloody holidays, where you collect the coupons.
Oh yeah, say that. I've got the sun
in the caravan down there, and we we didn't just go to the coupons. We upgraded.
Wow.
Oh, it was lovely. It was a lovely caravan we got. It was like decking all the way around it and that, you know, and it was spot on, like. And we
Them
spent
950 holidays, they do work, don't they? You do. They are 950, aren't they, if you collect the coupons?
We spent more that week than we would have spent in Cyprus for a fortnight.
Did you?
It's just pull out all the time, like.
Yeah, you've got to be all inclusive in it.
We've got some great places around the northeast. Great places.
Are you going all day any time? Have you been all day this year, Dan, or not?
No, I haven't, mate. We're thinking about going up to Scotland this year at some point and going there, just driving up, and we'll do the Premier Inns.
Oh, yeah.
We'll maybe stop in Stirling, then go up to Livingston, see the Loch Ness, and then in like further up, you know what I mean? We do we just do about 4 or 5 stops. We just keep going up and doing different attractions what's nearby, you know?
You do like your holidays, though, don't you? You've been abroad at that, haven't you?
Cyprus.
You're at Cyprus, yeah. Remember that.
I got married over there. Aye. Got friends over there as well. Friends who own like pubs and that. Just people who we've always loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Is Cyprus not a bit too close to the what's happening over there now, like in the war and all?
You've got a British base there.
Yeah, because there's a lot of squaddies there, aren't there? Squaddies are all there, aren't there?
It's the safest place to be, mate. You've got the Turkish blowing them out. You've got the Turkish blowing them out of the water from the north side, and then you've got the English.
Yeah, because Egypt's supposed to be cheap at the minute because of all this carry on in Egypt. They reckon it's like half the price to go to Egypt.
I like Cyprus for the people. The people treat you so nice. It's unreal. It's not like Turkey. You're not getting pulled. Oh, can you buy this? And you do this? Can you do this? It's not like that over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think I've been to Cyprus.
Very, very rare. You'll see somebody on the street, or you get the lucky man if you want to buy some juice on the beach, and that's about it. That's about it. You don't get everybody pulling you in the shops like over there. Mad.
I still like Spain and that, mate, though, you know what I mean? But it's just like a home from home, though, isn't it? Like you go to Benidorm and that now, and it's just all English,
like
isn't it?
Blackpool were hating it.
Yeah.
Been to Greece, Moon?
I've been to a few Greek islands, Kos, Zante, I think.
I like it. I like Corfu. Corfu was nice.
Yeah,
I like Corfu.
It's if you're one of these where you want to go out and like explore and all that, you know what I mean? But when you're a lad, when you're young, you just want to go and get pissed. Doesn't matter where you are, really, does it?
No. That's why we like Cyprus at the beginning, you know what I mean? It's 24 hours a day, like whenever you want, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, and that mad over there, like.
That's where all the squaddies were, weren't it?
Yeah.
Do they still do them 1830s?
All got bad because there was that much bloody trouble, so they're not allowed to go down there. I don't know what it is now, Moon Mind. I couldn't tell you, but that's what it was the last time we were there.
I went to Bulgaria, you know, me and my son went to Bulgaria, right? it was the first week in June, right, a few years ago. We paid £250 each, right, for 10 nights, all inclusive.
Yeah, that's good.
Mate, it was absolutely brilliant, mate. It was red hot Bulgaria, and we didn't spend out. From Newcastle as well, honest. We'll never get another holiday that cheap, like. I've just put now 70s music on the Fire Stick and David Soul's on.
Which one?
Billy in... Oh, can you hear?
Oh, can I? What a coincidence. He'll be on all night because he just died.
Ian, have you seen that, Dennis, right? Have you, Alexa and... Alexa, have you got Alexa in your house?
No, I haven't, no.
You don't even need Alexa, right? Even with the Fire Stick, it listens to what
I
you
haven't
say.
got that. I've got it on the Fire Stick, yeah. You just talk, don't you? Press a button and talk and ask,
Yeah, but
ask what you want.
have you ever done that, though, and then looked on your phone and you're getting, like, emails from, like, something that you've just watched on the telly, now to do with your phone? You've never put it in your phone ever, but they just start popping up.
I think it's some of the bloody networks that you sign up to. I think they just automatically put you out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get different ones like that. Because sometimes I do as well. I get like emails off just random shit. You know what I mean? Something that I've never even looked at.
That's Alexa, that man, listening to you, I'm telling you.
Probably. Oh, everybody's listening to you, mate.
Ian, I'm surprised you haven't had a look at Amazon, Dennis, because have you seen the size of that factory up
Oh, no.
mate, how big is that place?
I'm to be quite honest, I'm wanting to deduct my hours, mate.
Yeah,
well, you know the crack, don't you? You know?
yeah, well, you can work your own hours, can't you? Amazon, do what you want, man, delivering and everything. That always wanting people.
All right, to get carers allowance, right?
Mm.
You can only work, I think it's only 13 hours, and that's it. After the 13 hours, you can't get diggly squat. So what I'm trying to do, right, which I can do now, I'm in the situation I can do now, is get the carers allowance, but I'm going to need them 13 hours.
Right,
Just to boost it up, because the carers allowance is only £109 a week, which is an absolute load of shite.
So what's the other option to that? Like, what is that supposed to be stopping people? Is it supposed to be helping the NHS? You being a carer. Is that what's the other option?
To put my wife into the hospital for her to be cared for would cost 25 grand a year. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And is that? Would you have to pay that? Would you have to pay that, or does the government chip in with that?
The government would have to pay that. Right.
Oh, right.
At the moment, I'm trying to get a lift in the house for the wife to get her upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And I'm also trying to get a lift to get her out of the house, and a bathroom walk-in shower.
Yeah.
Right. So I've been onto them. Right. So the government has given me a grant of £40,000.
Yeah.
Right. Now with me working, I've got to pay £1,300 and something up front. That's
Right.
because I'm working, right? But then we thought that would have been it. Okay, that would have been it. Everything done. But they've come back and said, no, there'll be a discrepancy on the work. We're going to have to pay some more.
Right.
So this could be up there. We don't know because we haven't gotten all the prices. We're waiting to get all the prices in. But they're on about moving drains outside. They're putting a lift outside to get our lass into the front. Right. And then a lift up the stairs, and then, as I say, the shower.
Yeah.
But they reckon it could be, we don't know. I'm thinking more like 20 I'll have to pay maybe another £20,000-30,000 to get this done for her.
Out your own pocket.
Out of my own pocket, for her to stay in, for us to stay in our own home, right? But as I say, if I need to put her in a home, it's going to cost them £25,000 a year. Can you know where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Of all these, has this all changed over the last few years? This carer thing, is it all new? Is it like?
I don't really know, mate. That's the government for you. They just try to rip people off left, right, and centre, don't they? You know what I mean? People who need help, they don't give help. But if you come off the boat, you know what I mean, and hire yourself on the beach, you'll get, you get the money sent back to your bands and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not good, is it? Not good.
It's fucked up, mate. It's well fucked.
Yeah. So
it's
now
it's always.
I've had to put my bed downstairs. So lass can no more longer get up the stairs. So now we have our bed down the stairs in the sitting.
It's bad, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely mad. The whole world's gone crap.
We'll never get it sorted, man, with these like immigrants and all that. You know what I mean? It's just they must be making money out of it. There must be government. Why else would they be just letting all these people in?
Wayne, I went online the other day, right? Sort me. What is it now?
Universal.
See, the family tax has moved to universal credit, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I
horrible, them, aren't they?
For God's sake, what you've got to put in. And I mean, I can understand why they've done it, because everybody's trying to claim left, right, centre, this, that, and the other, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My good God, I was on for hours and hours trying to get this sorted out, because I had to do a joint claim for me and the wife. So I had to do all them for me, then all them for her. And I'm still not done. I'm done, but she hasn't got a passport run out, and she hasn't got a driver's license. And they wanted to give you 5 options, and we had never had the other 3. You know what I mean? Because we've got any debt on out like that. I've got any debt letters to really send them and show them.
Yeah.
So I've got one stuck on. I'll call you back, and mine's done. But honestly, it's unreal what you've got to go through.
They're looking into your bank accounts and everything. Then don't they? Universal credit.
Oh, they want to know exactly how much you've got. Exactly how much you got. Weird. I'm not being funny. I don't put nothing in my savings.
I know you better off putting it under your bed or something.
My brother puts it in his account, and whenever I want out, I'll get it out for him.
You have to, man.
Yeah. Honestly, mad. Absolutely mad.
Well, you know, when I had that time off, right, Dennis, right? I had planned on going back like at Christmas, but one of the other reasons was I was going to have to start claiming sick pay. Yeah, and I didn't want to.
How much were you getting? How much were you getting a week?
It wasn't bad, you know. I was about 60%.
What?
Of your wage, half your wage, half of what you should be.
That's what I've been getting. I've been getting half my wage.
You know what it is? They don't tell you. They don't tell you that because everyone would be just having time off, wouldn't it? Yeah. That's why they say you don't get paid, but you know what I mean? The others, them like the other lad who's off, he'd be getting full pay for 6 months. Full pay. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's like everything there, isn't it? They've just got rules for one, rules for others, you know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it?
But you know what? If they had finished that journey, right? Because I knew he'd got into bother over that forklift truck thing, right?
Well, no, listen. When he went in, I know he went in. Him and Scott went in, and they got put on the final warnings. So he wouldn't have been sacked for that. What Tan said to me is 3 people have been finished because they've been pissing about and they've been caught on camera. So
what is this different? Totally different.
It could be Jimmy here, could be the same people, but I know for that offence that he'd done, They both got a warning, and that was it. Because I thought Scott would have been sacked, but they couldn't sack one and not the other, and they didn't want to sack Jimmy because Jimmy's a good worker.
That's it, mate. You know what's happening now, right? I mean, this is like, you could talk about this for hours, right? But you know, they're trying to get to do more and more stuff at work, aren't they? You know, right? An operator has to change their own reels. That's just not going to happen.
No.
It's not going to happen because you've got two Polish people on our shift who look like they're about 8-year-old. They're not going to be changing no reels.
No. Are they going to be paying them extra weighing for it?
No, how the hell?
Well, they're not going to do it, are they?
That's what I mean. You can't say. It's like if you're good at work, then you get put on all this crap stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
And how was that fair? You know what I mean?
It's not, man. Not at all.
When you're doing you're getting paid the same as the next man, but you're doing twice as much work.
Well, you know my job, and it's not nice, is it? You don't like it.
Yeah, you don't stop. Yeah, you don't stop.
It's not good.
You never. There's loads of jobs like that at our place where all they want you to do is sign your name on every 2 minutes, sign this, and you're just signing your life away.
Yeah, no, there's here a number.
You don't even read half the stuff.
Yeah, you treat it like a number, Moon. It's honestly, and that's all you are. They don't give a flying feck about you. You know what I mean? And they would replace you within a week with some absolute idiot who would drive through the wall. Or do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
the likes we have now. Unreal.
Well, you know the lad who don't say his name, right? So he won't be there long, right? But it'll look good on his CV, won't it? He's only a youngish lad. It's going to look good on his CV that he's ran the place, a production manager or whatever, plant manager. When he goes to get a job elsewhere, that's all he's doing. He won't be there.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course it is.
You know what I mean? Like my CV, I'm not bothered about the CV anymore.
Christmas pick me vouchers up, Bolums.
Yeah.
And then I says, can I go in to the factory and like say Merry Christmas to everybody before I go? And Lynn says, yeah, no problem, get yourself away. And I went in and he says to me, the same man, he says, I've got 4 job interviews like lined up and like for the experience I've got on here. But what I've done, managed the place. It's looking good for him, you know what I mean? So he's trying to get out as well.
Madness, man. Madness.
What are you going to do, Moon? Are you just going to stick at it or what?
You know what? Yeah, I had to come back with a new like attitude. You know, like towards work. Like,
how's it going?
It's just a job. It's been all right. You know, last few weeks has been all right. I sort of because it was Christmas, you know, Christmas buzz, and that's why it was a bit hard going back this week, like 5:30 on Tuesday morning. You know, Christmas is over and we're back to like.
I bet it was a killer.
Yeah, I thought I'm going to go in here and it's going to be like people on your back and that straight away, like right, new year, new start. But it hasn't been bad, but we're just understaffed, mate, really badly. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Everyone's just running about like idiots.
Did they have you doing the bits on the floor and all and getting the rails in and stuff?
Oh yeah, everyone's been mucking in. Like everyone's mucking in. Yeah, everyone's got a brush up their ass and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just try to think there's people worse off. You know what I mean, Dad?
Yeah, there is. Like, you know what I mean? Definitely. Right, Moon. I'm going to go. I've got the bear.
Respect. Nice
guys.
one, Dad, and the missus and the daughter.
I will do. Cheers, mate. See you later, bud.
In a bit. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I switched to my phone now, like Slim, because I want to get this Wi-Fi booster thing. Can't believe we still didn't get this poker thing sorted, you know, Slim. When we getting this reputation, you know, of like talking about shit and never doing it. It's got to be easy though, hasn't it? It's got to be easy. But I would definitely have to watch yours for a little bit. Like, I might even load. I might even. Which one? Which one would you play on Slim if you go to play poker and right now? Poker Stars, 888, because they all have them done, but I know some specialise in them. I just don't care. Might have to turn it into a karaoke hour. Got now 80s on. Yes, my mate. Big up Tyrone, lad. Hope you good, mate. Happy New Year to you. Hey, Tyrone. It was you, wasn't it, mate, who did that mammoth drive to, was it the Shetlands? From Wales. You went to see your son to surprise him at Christmas, mate. That is full respect for that, brother. And it was a surprise as well, wasn't it? I wasn't expecting yours, man. And I think you pulled it off as well, didn't you? And I remember because when you set off, it was that big storm. It was a big storm that was bringing like flooding everywhere and that. And I just thought about you driving up to where, well, it was about a 10-hour drive or something. Pretty sure it was you. Did anyone see Crignal? Did anyone see Crignal on Steve Farthing's panel last night? With his voice changer, he had a cannabis leaf in Jamaican colours, like as his avatar, but you could tell it was Crignal. Yeah, man, he was talking shite. It was a bit psychedelic, actually. Freddie Mercury was a bit of a legend, like, wasn't he? Remember the two films that come out? I think it came out in the same year. They made Eddie Mercury's Life Story and Elton John's. But I liked Elton John's better, like, to be honest. Both pansies, like, were they both? The Elton John, he had a bad upbringing, Elton John, from what I remember in the film. But one of the main things I remember is I think he was about 8 or 9. Or he might have been younger, and he went to do piano lessons. And the teacher, his piano teacher, on the first lesson, obviously didn't know what he could do. And he sat down, and he started playing this piano, and she was like, all right. And then he just properly started playing it. And he was like better than the teacher at like 6-year-old. But I heard the Monkster was tickling the ivories yesterday. I was thinking, go on, Monk, lad. Monks are, you don't get many gangsters like who play the piano. You know what I mean? Just having a piano. Piano's a big thing to be shifting about in there, isn't it? Or, I mean, how many houses have you been in recently where there's a piano? Radio. Jamie's 888. Honestly, been funny though, but it's probably someone we know, like. The suspense. Yeah, I'm sure I seen Bobby K live earlier on when he was live. The Police. be watching you. Yeah, so Boro out anyway. Oh, I need new phone charger as well. I'll be watching you. Sting's getting on a bit now, and he's a bit like Rod Stewart. He's getting on as well, isn't he? It's at the time, 8:15. Jesus. Let's have a little look on YouTube, see what's on there. Can't be lost without a trace. Oh, Norris is on, man. Good, Norris must apologise last night for Norris did jump on for a little bit of a chat, but Jim Smith was in full flow. Oh, the real Danny G, cleaning golf clubs and having a chat. Nice. Paddy. See. I think Paddy Conroy's making good money now, like out of this, you know. He's got a lot of green in his chat members. I don't know how much his membership is, but he has got a lot of. He's getting a decent. He's getting a decent monthly wage off YouTube. I think I'd be doing the same if I had the lifestyle that he'd had and the stories that he must have. Still don't think he's he's got a few things in the closet, surely. I mean, he's banging on there. He's still clinging to the lie detector test thing. I mean, just because he passed a lie detector, right, he thinks that that's it. That's his. He doesn't have to prove anything else. I mean, lie detectors, you can't even. They're not even. You can't use them in court in England, and even in America, it's only. It can go against you or for you if you do pass one, but I don't think it's going to sway jury. You know what I mean? Piss off you. We can concentrate on the league now and concentrate on finishing about mid-table in the championship. We've got one more big chance though for this season. Tuesday, first leg. I know Chelsea won today, and it's not going to be an easy game, like, but you know, we basically had to bye to the semi-final, like in this cup. We drew out all the, even though a lot of the games have been away from home, we have drew the weakest teams in the draw. So here she is, Barbie. We'll start calling her Barbie. You used to have got nicknames, haven't you? What's man? Yeah, Cindy. Did you hear Jim on here last night? Did you hear him, man? He was in full flow last night for 2 hours, yeah. Oh, have you been live? No wonder there's been no one in here. What happened, like? Who did you have on? Yeah, Jim Smith was in full flow over here last night. It was funny as fuck. I was ill, man, laughing. But the best thing was, though, he finished, yeah. He dropped off the panel here after about 2 hours, and then when I finished, I flicked over on the tunes, and here he is, man, just spieling off all the same crack that he just had with me. I think he'd forgot he'd even been on, man, to be honest. Honestly, I reckon Jim Smith couldn't tell you whose panel he was on last night. That's what Bacardi does to you, man. Oh, did you? Wasn't Jim, was it? So how did that relate? How did you become friends with Jim? Like, how did, like, to the point where, like, you and Julie's, right, to the point where only up until last week or the week before, I thought Jim and Julie's were together. Yeah, man, yeah, he did. But I'm guessing, right, that he won't remembered that he was on my panel last night. But he did come out with some. I mean, every time he's on, he's got his opinions on stuff, and we're very similar like that. That's why I like him. Like, yeah, man. Which one, Jim's? Who was your special guest then? Who was singing? Wasn't Ken, was it? Has Cindy got was Cindy, you know, Ken and Barbie? Who's Cindy? Cindy and... I know you don't like talking about Barbie, like, but... Why haven't I... So I'll tell you who give it up. Something different, no guests. Oh, you don't, Paul, that. Big up yourself, Paul. You've had Pac-Man on, haven't you? You've been doing karaoke. 33 likes is decent, like, I'll be honest. Hey, who's this for LR? I've heard of this LR. I've heard of LR, but I'm not sure where from, you know. Sure, he's quite funny, like. Oh, is that, yeah, man. Yeah, man, bless. Respect, yes, mate. Yeah, because Cindy's other half has been muscling in at it. Cindy's other half, Mr. S, has been muscling in, hasn't he? Yeah, Julie's is, but Julie's and Cindy, you're always supporters, man. You're always popping in there. Oh, did you, mate? I know how you feel. We got done by, apparently it was a double deflection, our goal, the goal Villa scored. Yeah, it's a sickener, isn't it, mate? 5 minutes to go. I think you got done 3-0, though, didn't you? No, lads. 4-0. His Excellency Sir LR. Respect anyway, mate. Nice one. Me. So I've got Cindy's live on here. Where do you get all your graphics from? Where do you get you and when you do these mixes? You've got a 5-minute countdown on here on the retro. Let's have a look. Who's that? Who is it? Who's singing there? New York, New York. Yeah. So is this what you were doing? Karaoke, Cindy? Who's that? Yes. I'm missing a joke somewhere here, and you are winding me up. Who's just sang New York, New York then? I remember, don't worry. So where do you know him from? Where do you know him from then? Where'd you pull him from? This is what we need, see. I've got an idea. I've had an idea for something that no one else has done it, and I think it'll work. Like, and if it comes off, it'll be in the next week or two, and it'll be once or twice a week. It's to do with music. You was too kicking off. I used to got a bit of a hadgy. Yeah. I was gonna say. I'm sure I seen a comment where Fax said that Allah was funny as fuck. And Fax is my main man. You know what I mean? He's one of the. He's on the front line in the Moon Army. Yeah, don't give him a spanner though, unless. I mean, Jockney's give him a spanner. But I think he respects, he has a little bit of respect, but anyone else, don't be giving Fax a spanner, man. Well, I'm looking at him now, and he doesn't look English, he looks American. So, Ella, have you been into YouTube as much as Julie's, or did she get you into it, or what? Or did you just give in, you know what I mean, as the partner? Did you just... I know, yeah, she doesn't like Barbie, like. Barbie's a bit of a hussy, isn't she? It's got to be one of the best albums ever, even though he is what he is. Michael Jackson, bad. Beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. So did you have many in there, Cindy? Was there many in your life? Incognito's on as well. Cognito, man. Oh, is he brutal, like? Is he brutal? I laugh. I'm going to have a listen to this gadget. I'm turning Michael Jackson down here to listen to this retro gadget. Let's have a listen. Why is he drinking out of a vase? How much were you paying him? What's he got behind him there? Loads of DVDs.
Once in a while, I hear a song on the radio and I want to go.
You've paid him.
So I try it if I like it and I keep it. One of those songs that I really like. You know it, right? My grandma, your grandma.
Sitting by the fire. My grandma said, your grandma will set your flag on fire. Where the hell did you get him from? I always want to know the words to this song. To like the money. I tell you what, whoever wrote the words to that song was on something. Like, what, and he was on for 2 hours. So have you had this? Have you had him booked in for a while? Like, or did you just, was it a spur of the moment job? This thing I'm thinking about has got something to do with the guitar. I'd love to be able to play the guitar, like. Not just play it, but be able to pick a guitar up and. Oh, fuck, you would have loved it, mate, last night, won't you? I only seen it late. Because I got carried away on me and didn't realise what time it was last night. And I missed John Smith. But surely you seen that, didn't you? Surely you seen John Smith ripping Paul Venus. Calling him Paul Venus for a start.
As we get to number 15, and yes, it is another Guns N' Roses classic.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. It's getting ripped, wasn't he? It's getting ripped, a new one, like. I'm telling you now, there's no way Venice expected to get booted off after he had that little rant where John gave him the floor, you know, and then said, "On you close the door on your way out." You wasn't expecting that, like, and apparently he was in the chat one day after it. I tell you what, Guns N' Roses at Glastonbury this year smashed it, didn't they? Like, they were on for about 2.5 hours. trying to grasp all this here. So LR is Julie's partner. Cindy's got Mr. S and Jim Smith just tags along. Oh, Jim will be falling asleep in a Bacardi bin full of Bacardi. Can't believe he drinks Bacardi. Like, you've got to rip him for that, people. Come on, Bacardi, Jim. It's good training, this though. It's good training for if we go to war. You know what I mean? You know, like Tunes. Tunes has still got PTSD from his army when he was in the army. He won't admit it, but it's all stemmed from when he was in the army. Oh, piss off. Brutal, that game. Was it in the cup? That is an event when Rochdale win, like, man, it. Rochdale. Grassroots band, innit, Rochdale. Oof. Saying that though, there's a few non-league teams, you know, a few non-league teams have made it in Maidstone, I think. They're in the 4th round. Oh, was LR on, was he? Was LR singing? We had Jim Smith singing last night. He sang, help, I need somebody help, not just anybody help. You know, I need someone to help. When I was younger, so much younger than today. Sang that word for word, like. One of the goals, Slim, for this year, mate. The sooner the better is 50 likes, mate. If we can get 50 likes, yeah. If we can get 50 likes, I will do like a karaoke. I'll do a karaoke. Up the dale, down the hill. You're up there, bush. Rochdale's like Manchester, innit? Is Rochdale where Karma Corner? Is that where Karma Corner is? And that's where they reckon Legend resides as well, don't they? And Barnsley Bill. Barnsley Bill. You know, so Barnsley Bill, yeah, is Tunes' lieutenant in the, you know. That doesn't worry me at all, like. It doesn't worry me at all, the front line. Front line, I'd go to war with quite a few of the channels on here with the front line we've got, like. Before. Before. Fuck the Biffos. Take me down to the Paradise City. Is he a bit brutal, this LR, or what? Trying to work out where Julie's is from. It's like, it's Northumbria, isn't it? Right, and he's up that way. Carlisle, where LR. Oh, before I was old. I don't know how to put this thing. I'm on my phone. If he wants to chat, like, he can come chat. Let me have a look. No, I'm all, talk to anyone in here, mate, you know that. Is it Cumbria? Yeah, man. It's Carlisle and that, isn't it? Yeah, man. 50 likes we need. I know how hard it is to get likes, though. It's one of them. You don't just get a like for now. You have actually got to like something. You know, unless you've got somebody telling you to hit the like button all the time. And you beat us to it, you're like, yeah, mate.
How you doing, Moon lad? Are you good?
You know what, mate? I'm not bad considering, like, I didn't know much hope for the Boro today, to be honest.
How did it go? How did it end up, mate? I was watching it in the pub and then made my way home. I don't know how it ended. You know what I mean? It was 0-0.
They got a deflected goal, mate, with 5 minutes to go. Villa
Oh,
kicked it for about 20 yard out volley. It deflected off one of our players' asses and just beat the keeper, mate. It was about that much room between the keeper and the post that it went through.
oh fuck it now.
Never mind.
We're telling I don't know if you know Lordy and I, so they're from Boro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're telling them. Well, I messaged them today. I said, I hope you fucking do, Villa. You know what I mean? And like I said, we're in the boozer, and I was watching the game. And as I left, it was still 0-0, and I answered the outcome.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's just heated up. And did you know this, Jerry Helmet?
No,
Good
mate.
evening, guys. How you doing?
Who's it? Is this LR?
Hello?
Is it LR? No, it's not, is it? Who's Jerry Helmet? Where do I know Jerry Helmet from?
Everybody knows Jerry Hamilton. Fucking hell.
Who is it though? My head's gone now.
Right.
Where else do you go on?
I usually talk to the guys in Scotland and stuff. You know what I mean?
Jim Smith and that. You get on with Jim Smith?
Just first over to fucking Scotland.
Honestly, man, I've seen Jerry Helmet, man. Someone help me out. Where have I seen him?
Yep.
Do you know him, Paul?
No, I've never heard of him, mate. Never.
Never.
No.
He jumped straight on the panel, though. You know what I mean? I think he's been on panels before, but he's not shy. No shy, lad.
I'm honestly not shy, man.
You ready, Moon? You ready to watch? Up the Dale. Up the Dale, down the hill.
Big up the big pasties, man. That's what I say. Yeah.
Up the Dale.
Get up there, Bush. Jerry, if you put your camera on, you haven't got to set it up like that, have you, mate?
What's that?
You haven't got to set up like Porky's there. Porky's doing it all professionally and that, ain't he? With his background and all that.
I don't put my camera on it because I've just bought a new house and it's got a swimming pool and stuff like that, you know, so I don't do that.
Well, if I had a swimming pool, I'd be putting my camera on me, bro.
No chance, man. No chance.
Yeah, too right. I'd be showing that shit up if I've got my own private swimming pool.
aye. Oh, honestly, man. It's no my kind of style. I don't even swim. You know what I mean?
Mate, you don't. You know what it is like. You don't have like. I don't blame people for not putting the cameras on, but they do get a bit of shit now. You know.
Listen. I don't even swim, man. You know what I mean?
But that's a good reason not to put your camera on, mate. I'm not bothered. Doesn't bother me, fella. Like, it's a lot easier with your camera off. Like,
Listen, mate, if you want to go backstage, we'll put my camera on, whatever, and you can see me. You know what I mean?
no, it
I can
isn't
show
even
what
that, Jerry.
you can show what you can. I can show you my
Um,
fucking my pool, whatever. You know what I mean? If that makes you better, I don't know.
No, it's not gonna do now for me, Jerry. I'm just trying to work out where I've seen you before, and that I have seen the name, but it's one of them. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Have you been watching anything today on YouTube?
I watch stuff. I like that wee guy. That wee is it the wee guy Jay? I think he's called Jay.
Jay Belfast.
No, the wee guy Jay. He's got a wee bike and all that, and he goes to visit people.
Does he? Who's that?
I've no idea. See, that's what I'm saying. I had no idea what you guys are talking about. But
Well, let's put it this way, Jerry. How did you end up here today? How have you ended up in this live?
how that? I was actually before you guys. There you go.
What, you were here on this live stream? How did you end up on this live stream? Were you looking who was live, or are you subbed?
Aye, I've not been sub to. I don't sub to a lot of people, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I just click in, see what's what, and I just tell people what's what.
I'm just interested, you know, mate. That's all it is. Like, I'm not grilling it on out.
Listen,
Just-
mate. I mean, I'll give him a fucking email. That man, it's no worries, man.
Giving who an email?
What's that?
You giving who an email?
I'm saying I'll give my email address. Know what I mean?
No, I don't want no emails, man. No, I'm happy that you're here, mate. Yeah.
Aye. No,
We don't need
I just popped in. You know what I mean?
respect, man. But,
I mean, you can ask Andy. Just type it in. Who is Jerry Helmet? And I guarantee millions of kids will contact you.
well, there. So, what are you gonna? Is this good for my channel? Is it that I've had Jerry Helmet on?
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I'm a cryptocurrency guy, so I don't know what's good for you.
Talking of crypto, right? So I nearly had a little dabble in crypto, right, for the first time ever a few months ago, right? And it turned out to be a bit of a blag, right? It was called, what was it called? It was on the news because people couldn't. It turned out it was like a pyramid scheme. Loads of people were putting money into it.
I can tell you how to do like
Cash coin or something it was called. Cash coin, and loads of people were putting money in.
Listen, don't believe everything you read in the media and stuff like that.
I respect so after you finish, I'll tell you a story about that.
I keep telling people that, man. What you want to do is get your money in. XRP is the big coin right now. This is going to go nuts in the next 2 months. That's all. Fuck, I can't believe I'm saying this to people, man.
What, you letting it all out? You giving us a tip, are you?
That's the biggest thing I'm going to give you, and I hope you take it on board.
Do you need big money though to make big money, or do you have to have a invest a little bit or a decent bit?
Listen, mate, I was bankrupt. I was homeless before I started investing.
Right.
What? No, I'm totally homeless. That's the way I was. I managed to get a council house, and I couldn't even afford electricity. The electricity was off. You know what I mean?
Phil Graham knows you.
Yep.
Yeah, and Tim Smith just said,
Tim Smith, like, you know. Yeah, you know what though, crypto, right? I mean, so are you saying you're self-taught, or has somebody mentored
No,
you
I'm actually self-taught.
through? How do you get into that shit though?
Online,
It's,
isn't it? It's all online
it's
shit.
no, it's just about learning. It's just I don't know how do I
What
put
about
up?
Sean Atwood? I mean, Sean Atwood liked the crypto and that, didn't he? He made a lot of money out of it, didn't he? He was like a bit of a whiz kid, wasn't
It's not one of the person I'd talk about. No.
he? Yeah, me neither. I was just, it's either him or the Wolf of Wall Street. That's the only
No,
two
it's
people I
not. It's
know.
not one of the guys I actually speak about. No.
Yeah.
Crypto is totally different from Sean Atwood. Sean Atwood was, I don't know, drugs or something. I've no idea. But
Yeah, but originally he was a whiz kid with numbers and that. He was an investor for when he was at school. He was turning 50s into like grands and shit.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. That's absolute bullshit.
Is it?
Yep.
So what are you worth decent money now, Jerry? Yeah.
I do okay.
Because Bitcoin, I mean, what's it on now? Bitcoin, what's it worth? One Bitcoin.
It's not much now. I think it's only 41,000, maybe.
And what did it go? What was it at its highest?
What do you mean?
Well, Bitcoin. If you had a few Bitcoins and you wanted to sell it
Aye.
now, you're saying it's what 40 grand.
Aye, 41,000 or something.
And is it on the way down? Is it on the slide at the minute?
Aye, it's dead cheap, but in the next 2 months, I guarantee that'll be up to like 250. There you go.
What?
Yep.
And what's the highest it's ever been up to now?
That'll be the highest. 250.
And what's that based on? What are you basing that on?
I'm quite a clever guy, man. I've never ever lost anything at all, man. That's what I do, man.
So you don't want to tell me what you're basing it on, but it's not luck. It's not luck, is it? You're not going to put all your money into something that like red or black, are you?
I don't put money in luck. That's why I'm quite rich.
So my mate Dave says Bitcoin's at 34 grand at the minute.
Yep.
Phil Graham's says, "Don't talk shit. 2.5 grand, 250k from 4k in 2 months." You know, you ain't got to expect this stuff. You know what I mean?
know. You can always expect it, but see, at the end of the day, I've seen this my whole life, man.
But is it the way forward, though? I mean, crypto. I don't know. It's still not trusted, is it?
Listen, mate. Put fucking, I don't know, about 50k in a Bitcoin. Thank me later for it.
Mate, I'd be lucky if I could put 50 pence in. Never mind 50k.
I'm just saying to you. You know what I mean? That's just the way I do things.
Well, you know what, Jerry? I'm well known for my memory, right? So I will remember this. Like, and in a few months, if it comes true, mate, then fair play.
Listen, mate, listen. I guarantee you it's going to come in the next year, man. You've got the Bitcoin halving very soon, man. It's probably in about May, June.
So that you must be basing this on something, though, on something that's going to happen. Like, you can't
It's called logic. It's called logic, mate.
So, Yeah, you can see where I'm coming from, though, can't you, with these skepticism?
I know. People keep telling me and saying, we're going to do this and going to do that.
Money will always be a motivator. Like, it'll always grab people's attention. Like, if there's money to be made, won't it?
See, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to me anymore.
Well,
I've got enough money, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I mean. You're in a good situation, then, aren't you? But not everyone is. You know what I mean?
I try and teach people. Some people learn, some people don't.
But you're not teaching us. You're just giving us. You're just coming out with put all the money in Bitcoin. You're not teaching us anything, are you?
That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you, man.
But what you're teaching us to listen to you. That's what you're teaching us. You're not teaching us about Bitcoin.
Well, I'll tell you what. Don't listen to me then. Don't listen
No,
to
I
me.
am listening to you, but I haven't. If I had 50 grand, you'd still have to give me a bit more for me to put 50 grand in Bitcoin. I'd need a bit more info. You know what I mean?
Cool. Well, don't listen
I'm
to me.
sure
Then.
you would
That's
as
what I'm
well,
saying.
though, wouldn't you?
I'm just giving you this a wee bit of edge.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Uh,
I know what you're
no,
saying, mate.
listen, mate. Usually I don't tell people this stuff, man. But I'm
Yeah.
just
So, why don't you tell other people then, in case you're wrong? If you were that confident, Jerry, right? Why would you
yeah.
not tell everybody and be a hero when it comes in? And like, it's like when you've got a good tip on the horses in there. Why not tell loads of people if you know it's going to win?
I've told you.
You don't tell loads of people because you think, fucking hell, what if it loses? You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying there?
This is not going to lose. I've told you.
Yeah, I mean, you're open to questions. Phil Graham, explain why Bitcoin and XRP are going to rocket in 2 weeks, 2 months, or a year. It's a fair question. Like, I don't know what drives Bitcoin. I haven't got a clue.
Look,
I haven't got a clue.
I can't tell you that stuff. I'm just going to tell you that's just the way it is.
Yeah. That's like insider information, isn't it? You know, The Wolf of Wall Street. That film,
We can't talk about that stuff, man.
they're all dodgy, aren't they? Here, Jerry, have you seen a film called Daft Money? I think it's called. It's just been out this year, and it's about a fella in America. He had a little company doing video games or something through COVID, and Stupid Money it was called. Stupid
I've not
Money.
seen it. No, honestly, I've not seen it, man.
And it's all about hedge funds. He took the hedge. He basically got America through YouTube. He built and he played the hedge funds at their own game. You know, they were betting on his company to be shit or lose money, and he got the whole of America behind him and turned it round. And the hedge funds were losing like billions. You know, do you know what I mean?
Aye.
That's as much as I know.
See, I can't like jump into like people's stuff. What I've said. Know what I mean? If anybody wants to jump in and buy up stocks, whatever, bang in. If they don't, fair dues. But I know what's coming. This is gonna be a mental year, man. I'm telling you.
I know. I'd love you to just give us a little bit more, though. Like, why? You know, why? Like, some of the world.
I can't. You know, I can't.
You can't, or you won't.
I just can't, mate. I just can't.
Honestly, mate, it's funny. Like, it's funny.
I know it's funny. But at the end of the day, man, as I say, buy up as much XRP, much Bitcoin as you can this year, and I guarantee you'll be fucking come back on here next year and fucking loving me.
Yeah,
That's
see,
what
I've
I'm
got a
doing.
couple of people in my chat here. I don't know if you're aware of these people, like Phil and Slim. These are all like Dave. They're all like got their heads screwed on. You know what I mean? And they're all like taking this.
I'm just,
They're all laughing.
I'm just telling people how it is, man. That's it.
Yeah.
I won't say this again. Never online.
So I see. I'm blessed then when you come on here, mate, and like I didn't know. I know your name, but I've never spoke to you. And I've actually got you to tell me that Bitcoin's going to blow up in the next few months. That's all right, you know.
Yep, the halving's coming up very soon. But what happens with the halving is going to happen with the XRP as well. It's going to go fucking nuts.
How long have you been doing it?
I don't know, fucking 10 years now.
10 years.
Yeah,
And
I'm an old boy. Aye.
And have you been working while you've been doing it? Was it like a sideline thing, or?
No, I've always been. It's always made me good money. I'd never had to work.
I wonder, mate, here, no lie, mate. If I had 50 grand, like obviously I wouldn't just put 50 grand up, but if I had £1 million and you come on and told me, I would maybe gamble 50 grand. But not very many people have got 50 grand to gamble with, have they?
I know. I see. That's my fault. I keep forgetting people who don't know that kind of money. You know.
But you know what, though, mate? This will stick in my head, and I will keep an eye on Bitcoin.
Mate, I'll tell you what. See when this all kicks off in about May.
Right.
Get back to me.
Is it going to be like? Is this going to be an overnight thing, or is it going to be going up like gradually, or is it going to be like going to grow?
The halving has started right now.
Yeah.
So Bitcoin's going to go nuts. XRP is going to kick off right off on the top of the halving.
Yeah.
I shouldn't tell people this one.
This is it, see, right, Jerry, mate. Listen, so Phil obviously is aware of you. He's Dave's one of my best mates on here. He's not buying it at the minute.
Aye.
But
fair dues, man. As I say, I've done this for the last 10 years, man. I'm telling you just what I know.
Yeah, man, I don't know what to do with that information, you know what I mean?
No, I'll tell you what. See the information. We'll come back in a year's time and see if I'm right or wrong.
Well, you said May, so we'll come back in May. We'll see. Well, anyone could check on Bitcoin every day, can they? Or once a week.
Definitely. We come back in May and see if
No
I'm right or
harm in
wrong.
that. There's no harm in that, you know what I mean?
As I say, I always give my information free. I don't ever charge MD for any stuff I do.
Have you always been called Jerry Helmet on YouTube?
Yep.
Because Phil seems like Phil Graham has known you for a few years, like.
Be Phil. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm guessing you'll go back a few years, like on the YouTube. But he's Bad Dancer as well. Bad Dancers. Is he following you around, Bad Dancer? Because
I've known wee Phil. Fucking hell, man, a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, does wee Phil still hold the V chain? Aye.
The what?
The V chain.
Oh, I don't know about that.
V chain.
What's that?
It's another crypto that's going to kick off this year.
Ice, mate, I don't know. I don't know. See, Ice is saying he doesn't know whether you're taking the piss. I'm just expecting you to turn around at the end and like palm bombers or something.
Nah, listen, mate. I'll no porn bomb every
Yeah, but I know I'm only messing, man.
day. As I say, I'm a proper, know what I mean? A proper crypto guy, man. I'll tell you what I know, and that's it.
Mm. And you're saying that you haven't. I mean, I haven't dragged this out of you, have I?
Nope.
And you jumped on here, like, which you've got to look at it from my side, right? So I'm just sat here talking to about 10 people,
Mhm.
and the next minute Jerry Helmet comes in, who's has never
Yep.
been in my chat, all my panel, and now he's
And give
jumped
give
straight on my
everybody
panel. Yeah,
good stuff.
yeah. I mean, if anything, mate, it's been entertaining, man. You know what I mean? It's better than me talking, isn't it?
It's cool, man. If they want to back up what I said, if they lose any money, bill back to me and I'll fucking give them the money. You know what I mean? That's what I do, man.
So, Jerry, has money made you happy, mate?
Aye, has aye.
Yeah.
I think I need
Have you got yourself a nice partner, yeah?
a nice what?
A nice partner? Have you got anyone special in your life?
Why does anybody need a nice partner? That's not in my to-do list.
Well, you're in the minority there, though, aren't you, really?
No, because that's the old thing you do. Go and get yourself a nice partner, go and get married, and go and do all that. Carry on. The way I feel, the way in my league is go and get yourself a nice fucking happy life. No get any cutting money at you.
That's fair dues, mate. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, you know what I mean? That's not a problem at all, mate. Plus, so you got all your money to yourself, and you can do whatever you want when you want, yeah?
Yep. Go on holiday and whatever.
So what's your biggest purchase that you've spent with all this money?
I'm trying to think now.
Have you got a nice car?
A swimming pool.
So you built a swimming pool, or you bought a house with a swimming pool?
No, I just bought a house and then I bought a swimming pool at the back of the house.
So, you know, if you make a lot of money on crypto, do you have to pay tax on it or anything?
Yep, it's funny you say that. English government has just started taxes on it on the 8th of January.
Are there?
Yep.
What,
there
for
you
the
go.
first time?
Yep. So you guys need to look up that kind of stuff before you start
What
putting
kind of
money in.
tax are we talking? What
We're
kind of...
looking at 40% on
What?
the yep.
Okay, now. Well, that's good. That's a like game changer, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes me then a few mil. Aye.
Fucking hell.
It's a fucking nightmare. Aye.
So,
Saying that,
have we got... Go on.
I don't care. I've got other ways to bypass that anyway.
So, Jerry, right, so now you're in the crypto, like, you made big money out of crypto. Have you got... What are your friends like? What kind of friends do you keep? Are they into crypto as well? Like, you've got crypto friends,
No.
or...
Do you know what's funny? My friends don't even know anything about crypto.
You've got no friends in crypto?
No, I always keep my old friends.
And you haven't,
And
like, sat down a pint with them and said, look, if you want to be like me here, get on this.
I don't take pipes. I sit and talk to them, and you know what? You're a fucking mental.
You're definitely a fucking character, Jerry. I'll give you that, mate. Fucking hell.
Do you know what I mean?
Like getting fucking blood out of a stone.
I know.
But you're Scottish, oh yeah? You're Scottish.
You know.
There's a lot of Scottish on here, isn't there?
Well, I mean, see, at the end of the day, I mean, my mates, they're fucking normal. They all work and do stuff. You know what I mean?
So have you not gone off the rails? Have you not been tempted to go off the rails with all this money then? Like,
No.
or have you been down that road, like, you know, going
No. Listen, I was back in the 90s. I done that.
before crypto?
Yep. I never actually. Most of my mates are fucking did like heroin and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
I was lucky. I was just a good guy. You know what I mean? And I always help people wherever they need help, and that's what I done.
So what do you do for what do you do to entertain yourself then? What's a good night for you?
Sitting in my big screen watching, like, I don't know, like fucking Bad Santa.
Yeah, that's fucking mad. Right. Listen, mate, if you're straight up and you're like you tell the truth of that, then that's a good story, mate. That is a
Aye.
book. There's a book or a film waiting to be made there if that's true. You know what I
No,
mean?
I don't want a book fucking thing to be made, man. I just love what I do. You know what I mean? It's always what I do, man. I make my own music as well. I've got my own DJs set here and all that stuff. So,
So what do you say in reply to that comment there?
what's that?
Can you read the comment there, Phil?
Yeah.
What you must do? You must get this out a lot. You know what I mean?
Aye.
So, is there any way you can prove anything to us that
What?
not what they're saying? Yeah.
I just sit and laugh. Honestly, I just sit and laugh.
It's hard for us because I've got to take you at face value. You know what I mean? But I've never met you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what I'll do is I'll get in contact with you, and you can then meet me at my house and fucking whatever. You know what I mean? And we'll battle them up.
So, whilst you know PD? Have you heard of PD?
I know PD well, aye.
And I bet my last Bitcoin that you know Cody Lackey as well.
Yeah, I used to jump onto Cody Lackey's and fucking.
And you know Lindsay Kilpatrick, and you know Mermaid, and you know Taylor Toy.
I don't know all these guys now.
So you were from the Cody Lackey days then, when what about fighting trolls? Are you into all that as well?
I used to talk to like fighting trolls and stuff. But as I say, any questions you want answered, ask PD. PD will tell you.
In my own sort of way, I'm doing, because if you've watched us before, you'll know what I'm like. Like when I get someone on the panel, like I try to grill them a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best to get some out of you.
Ask PD. PD will tell you. Yeah, man. What I do.
Yeah, we've got someone saying that you follow Terry Tackle.
What?
Terry Tackle, you know, Andrew Boyne.
Who fuck is Terry Tackle?
Don't know Terry Tackle? Fucking hell.
Honestly,
you don't really want to. It's a man-woman thing that just comes on YouTube and pisses everyone off.
I didn't even know who Terry Tackle was, man.
I think it's a lad with one of his jokes, like.
Terry Tackle.
So this, just be honest with me, right?
I just thought I was laughing.
I'm fascinated, right? I'm fascinated. What were you doing an hour ago?
An hour ago.
How did you end up looking on YouTube and finding me live and jumping on my panel? You know what I mean?
I was talking to a wee friend of mine, so
Yeah. Yeah, Bad Dancer. It looks like you've got one supporter here. Bad Dancer's giving you the benefit. I've seen Bad Dancer about, but he's never been in this chat.
like, put it this way, wee man. I don't need MD support, man. I know what I do.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's hard for me because, like, I've got people saying one thing here, and then I've got you. You know what I mean? Like, and
Listen, I'm the best fucking cunt you could ever meet in your life, man. Honestly.
yeah, man, it's fucking weird. Weird shit. Yeah, but you know, money, right? So I grew up with a kid, right? I grew up with a lad, right? Right through infants, right through juniors. We lived opposite each other all through primary school. We knocked about after school. I got him a job where I work.
Aye.
I've looked after him all his life, right? He won the lottery, mate, right? About 10 years ago, he won £1 million, right? Never seen him again. Never got a quid off him. Never got a pint of him.
Million quid.
That's fucking mad, isn't it? That's true, that, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know what I'd do if I was rich tomorrow. I haven't got a clue.
Mate, what I do is, man, I look after my whole family. Beyond that, I look after a lot of other people. You know what I mean? But I don't publicise it on here.
So, do you think there's many other people like yourself who know crypto's going to blow then? That Bitcoin's going to blow? Is everyone is all the people in the know like into this? Are they all on the same?
I can't say too much, man. I can't say too much. Honestly, mate, you've no idea the crypto world. I'm just giving you what I know.
So Jerry, right? Obviously, right? You've been on here, we've had a good chat and all that. So what if I go on someone's panel tonight and I say, "Oh, I had this character on Jerry Helmet," and I start telling them what you've said? Is that all right?
Yeah, it's cool. See, the thing is that I've nothing to hide.
I won't do that,
man.
but yeah.
No, honestly, I've nothing to hide, man. Just bang on.
But it's worth. See, Bad Dancers. You've got a supporter, right? Like he's liking it.
Honestly, end of the day, I've nothing to hide, man. Bang on.
I'll take your word for that, mate. But I'm not like I'm just using these questions like as hypothetically, you know what I mean?
I used to be on YouTube years ago, and I've helped a lot of people. And I don't know if MD sales fucking I've helped. they've made a lot of cash. You know what I mean? But there are obviously there's some days still get angers. You know what I mean? Fair dues. I mean, I don't mind them if they can put the angers to what I say to them. Fair dues.
Yeah, it must be all right though. At least you're not one of these who's like you can laugh about it. You know what I mean? Because you know, like it's like I said about the bet though, innit? Like about a tip. If you've got a horse tip, you want to be the man, don't you? Like you want to go tell everyone, oh, there's a 50 to 1, it's going to win, because when it wins, all your mates are giving you the pat on the back and you're the man and all that shit. That's what I'm getting, you know.
Yeah, see if I give horses tips on. Every country will be burnt up right now. I don't know nothing about horses and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you say, man. I mean, I get people. I don't get many people on here with a small little bunch here. So for someone like yourself to turn up,
Aye.
to be
No, it's
unexpected,
it's absolutely
Good.
nice to meet you, man. Absolutely.
So have you watched us before? Have you watched any
No,
of my
I
lives
just
before?
this is the first time I've ever seen you, man. I didn't even know who you were.
But so see, that's even worse. That's even more weird, though, isn't it? Because it's not like you've watched us and thought, "Oh, he's all right, Moon. I'm going to go on and have a bit of crack with him." I could have been a total knobhead. You know what I mean?
No, it's cool. That'd be there.
It
That's
is,
your
yeah.
life, darling.
You
It's not my
probably,
life.
you're probably like one of the craziest characters I've had on here. Like, and I've had a few. Like,
Listen, mate, I'm the craziest cunt you ever fucking met in your life, man. And do you know
what's
what?
the cra-
I'm
what's
the honest cunt you ever met in your life, man.
Jerry? What's the craziest thing you've done in the last 5 years?
Sold fucking 5,000 shares for Apple.
Yeah.
Is that crazy enough? No.
Have you? How'd you do that?
Oh fuck! I'm not even gonna get it. This one.
Yeah, best not right, but I'm going to I'm going to keep an eye on Bitcoin. But is this the only one Bitcoin? Is that the way? Is that because there's loads of little ones popping up in there? But Bitcoin's the daddy.
The Bitcoin halving is going to happen in April. So buy as much Bitcoin as you can now.
So so what gets me is that it's like one Bitcoin in there.
Yep.
But can you just put whatever you want in?
Does it? You can put like £1,000 towards Bitcoin. It doesn't
Right.
matter what it is. You know what I mean?
So if you put £1,000 in, right, like one day, and you look, how often do you look at it? You know what I mean? How often is it some of the changes every day? Like it could go like up and down a lot every day, is
Well,
it?
after May, your £1,000 is going to treble in money. So you've got like £3,000. You can take it out if you want.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, it's easy for me because I haven't got thousands of pounds to put in, but you might have gone on someone's live where the host has got a few quid,
Mm.
and like you sound quite convincing. I'm not going to lie. You mean you're
No,
not even
cool.
trying to convince me, are you? Really, you're just telling us.
Listen, don't fucking do what I'm telling you. I keep on telling that to people.
Mm.
I'm just telling you what I do.
You got dogs there, mate? What dogs you got?
Yeah, I've got a wee Jack Russell.
Jack Russells, man. You must like Jack Russells then, because with your money, you'll be able to get any dog you want, man. And you chose a Jack Russell. Come on, lad.
Yep. See,
The
the thing
killers,
is,
them, like, aren't they? The killers aren't the Jack Russell, right?
she is fucking amazing.
Yeah, mate. I had a boxer, mate. A boxer, right? Bella. Oh, mate.
Misty.
I love that dog.
Come on.
I love that dog, mate. I'm
There
devastated
we
when
go.
I put it
Hey,
down.
come on up. Who's that?
So she's gonna get spoiled, then, isn't she?
Yeah, aye, she's got all the best jackets and stuff. Aye.
Yeah. Do you shop online much? When you want to buy something, do you do it online or do you go to the shop? Do you go out much?
I don't know. I've got a person that does that for me.
Mm.
But
So this is
aye,
so are you telling me that I'm talking to like a self-made millionaire? Is that what you're saying now?
talking to what?
A self-made millionaire.
Yeah, Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Aye.
You'll take that, yeah? See, I'll be honest with you, Jerry, I'm 50-year-old, right? I'm 51 next week. I have
Mm.
never had a one-on-one conversation with a self-made millionaire, right? So this is a first. So you can see, like, where I'm coming
Wow.
from, you know what I mean? It doesn't happen every day, does it, you know? Gappy, you
I
do
know.
know Jerry, or what? Just, you know, Gappy, he's
Ah,
Scottish.
that's it. I know that was close to me, you know. Yeah. Gabby's a nice wee guy. I like him.
Yeah, he's legend, man, Gav. Well, Gav's been throwing the money about, man. He was in Abu Dhabi for Christmas.
Aye.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi, man, living like the millionaires. So, have you tempted to move away, like with all the money? Haven't you been tempted to go abroad, or
Not yet, mate. I've been asked by other people, but I've not been tempted yet.
and all your cash? Have you got it tucked away in like Swiss bank accounts or in Jersey, or have you not
No,
bought
no, no,
any
no. It's on UK bank accounts, man.
bricks and mortar? Haven't you? And why don't you be a property tycoon and all that?
Honestly, mate, I can't be asked for that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You know what I mean? I've got all my stuff, and you know what
Well, with all your
I mean.
money, if you want to be a member, mate, you can be a member. It's $1.99 a month. For that, I will give you a shout out every live.
Wee man, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll fucking be a member. There you go. I'll pop in
Yes.
and I will do it for you.
So I'm trying to think of some good questions for you because
I
I
know,
mean,
I know.
I've
Don't
got a
worry.
millionaire. Yeah, man. Whatever, Jerry, mate. Whatever the outcome, right? You know what? You've jumped on here, and this is what it's all about. YouTube.
Aye.
And the live streams are brilliant, man, because you just don't know what's going to happen.
No, but even before that, it was good. See, when I wasn't a millionaire, it's absolute fucking brilliant. I enjoyed it anyway.
It's fucking mad, man. I wish someone would just come on now and just say, look, this Jerry Helmet is 100%. Because then you'd probably have a better laugh. I'd have a better laugh with you.
I
You know what
know,
I mean?
I know, I
Because
know.
you seem like a decent bloke, like, you know, I'm not going to lie.
Uh, I'm trying to tell people. It's look at bank accounts, not me.
And for
I
some
am.
reason, you have brought a few people in with bad dancer, man. And my mind, my memory, bad dancer's been about for time, but he doesn't normally come in here.
Aye.
Yeah, Tim Smith likes you as well. You know, the mod father, Tim Smith. He's,
Tim's okay. Aye, good big guy.
Tim's been about here for a while. Tim's been on this YouTube for a while, like.
That's the worst thing, man. See, if you mention that kind of stuff, man, people start putting you in a wee block saying, "Oh, this cunt's got money." You know what I mean?
But
The next
that's
thing you
it,
know,
man.
you get mega fucking
Exactly,
people
yeah.
ask you. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I mean. So, in a sort of way, having all that money, it turns you into like a bit of a recluse, doesn't it? You can see why people become
Yep,
recluses.
yep, 100%, man.
It's like that's why when people say, "Oh, has it made you happy?" You know, people who've won the lottery, let's say, and a lot of them will say no, or years later will say, "I wish I'd never won it." You know
Well,
what I mean?
when I first started on YouTube, I was skint. I was absolute skint, man. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
That's even better, mate. Do you have done you want to write a book or something?
Nah.
I'll give you something to do, won't it?
Nah. I've got plenty of things to do, man. I've got my house to deal with and all that stuff.
Have you got any hobbies? What have you got? Any expensive hobbies or?
No, I'm a bit of artist, so I'm doing main artwork right now. So
An artist? Well, my mate Ice is an artist. My mate Ice
I hear
Tune's an artist.
I hear people saying boring.
Here, my mate Ice is a graffiti artist. Have you checked some of his stuff out? Ice Tune
Aye.
Pure Water. On his channel. He's got loads of pictures. He does like graffiti and that.
I was always a good artist, know what I mean, since I was a wee kid. So
What are you drawing? What do you like to draw like?
anything I could do anything.
You must have a forte though. You must have something you like drawing though.
Aye. I like drawing old art. I know it sounds fucking mental, but I could copy any painting. That's how good am I.
Mate, anything you say is mental in this live stream, innit? You know what I mean? You can't say anything else more mental than
no.
what you've already said. But I tell you what I would do if I won £1 million, right? You know, I love golf, right? I love golf.
Aye.
I would start by planning to go all around the world, all the famous golf courses, and play a round of golf. That's what I would do.
I've never played. I can't hit a ball. You know, if I could hit a ball, I'd probably be with you. You know what I mean?
But you must have another passion though. You know what I mean? That you want to do. I mean, it's like
I mean, I do everything. I help the homeless and I do all that stuff, and you know what I mean. So there's nothing else. You know what I mean? I help as many people as I can.
so. So do you are you aware of the cesspit? Have you ever watched the cesspit?
Yeah, aye.
Yeah, Film Boy. Do you know Film Boy at all? Do you know anything
I know
about him?
Phone Boy. Aye.
What's your opinion on him then? Because he's getting a bit of bad press at the minute, as you know, for being like a bit of a well, conning. He conned. If you believe certain people, he conned people out of money last year. You know, and said he was doing stuff for charity.
I have no nothing on that at all. It's not your day, me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, I do my own stuff and I don't publicize it, and you know what I mean.
It's one of them though, isn't it? It's like if you don't tell somebody, what's the point in doing something? You know what I mean?
Aye.
You should be able to, like, I know you're saying like you look after your family and all that, right? Which obviously makes you feel good, doesn't it? You know, makes you feel good that you can look after people and that.
Yep. I also look after the homeless as well in Glasgow, but I don't publicise it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm digging you, mate. I'm digging it. I'm digging everything that you're saying. Like,
They publicise it and put my face up there, and wouldn't it make me any better?
Yeah, it wouldn't to you, but there must be times see, if I was saying stuff, like if I was you on here now, it would be getting to me, you know, people in the chat saying stuff. It would be getting to us if I knew that they were wrong and I was right. You know, I'm not saying that you have to do anything at all, mate. I'm not saying that, right? But it
Listen,
would
the people in the chat don't mean nothing to me.
exactly. But I'd still be tempted to like shut them up or say something. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't. It's not my call. See, at the end of the day, I do what I do, and that's it.
So what I'm thinking now is the only way that I can justify believing everything is in May when I look at Bitcoin and it's trebled, and I'll say, "See, I told you," and I will. I'll come on here and say, "Yeah, remember that Jerry? He come on and told us all this."
Yep, and I hope
But
you're.
up until then, though, Jerry, I'll probably get a bit of stick. You know, I'll probably
That's
get a bit of
cool.
stick.
Get a bit of stick if you want. But end of the day, I hope you're a hell of a lot richer.
Yeah, man. I mean, I won't be bothered. Well, I won't be bothered anyway, mate. It's just been good to like have a bit of banter, innit?
It's absolutely nice to meet you, man. That was.
You know what though, Jerry? Like wherever you go, or if you go around on YouTube, just say that you've been on here. Say I was on Moons and we had a proper good chat. You know what I mean? 'Cause people don't do that. Like, you know, we try. Like, there's
It's been
loads of little
absolutely
channels.
nice to meet you, mate. And that's my correction. Absolutely beautiful to meet you, man.
So if you see us live again, are you going to jump on?
I don't know. I might. Well, so I've clicked on your channel now, so I might.
So who was the last panel? When was the last panel you were on? Like, are we talking days, weeks, months?
I can't remember, man. I think it was. It was Irish.
Fighting Irish.
Aye.
All right, fight. You know, that's where I might have seen you because I have seen the name Jerry
Aye.
Helmet.
He's Fighting Irish is a good wee guy. I like him, man. Big time.
See, just saying that, Jerry, right, in this chat where there's only 12 people, like that, there's a big divide going on at the minute. There's loads of shit going on
Fuck him,
YouTube.
man. Fighting Irish is a good guy. I like him, man.
Yeah, I don't mind Fighting Irish. Like, he used to come on here and his mother was a fan and she used to come in the
Aye.
chat all the time.
He's a really nice guy, man. He is.
Yeah. He has to put up with a bit of shit, like, doesn't he?
Oh, fucking tell me about it, man. I know. Good guy, man. I know. Anyway, I'm going to shoot off and you guys take care.
Respect, mate. Hopefully see you again, mate. Pop in whenever you
Yeah.
want, you know, like leave us a comment on anything.
By the way, listen to what I told you.
Yeah, man.
Take care, guys,
100%.
man.
What's what you're doing, yeah? Nice one.
Bye-bye.
That was absolutely mental. You know what it is, right? So what it is about YouTube, that's the beauty of the live stream, right? Forget about what anyone says, right? If you are willing to hit that live button, right, as a host, it's believe me, it's easier hosting than jumping on someone's panel, right? Slim and tell you, Slim, what did you make of that last half hour there, mate? Because that is a new one for me, that. What did you make of it? I mean, what did you make of it, Pebble Dashing? Because there's been some weird stuff going on. Man. Slim's our main man on here, right? He's like, he knows what's going on this channel. Bro, just the last few days, right? I don't know what it is. But there's just been this weird vibe around it. People coming in who've never come in before. Fake accounts, but funny fake accounts. And then to top it all off, this fella coming on. And you can't. I don't know. I think I'm well within my rights, right, to be curious how somebody like Jerry ends up with my live stream on, and then he wants to jump on and have a chat as well. You know what I mean? Does anyone know where I'm coming from? Or am I just talking pish? But you know what? You know what? Best way I can describe it is I would have liked to have been in a chat and seen Jerry pop up on Jim Smith's panel, see what happened there. Or because it's so easy to like go in on someone like that, innit? I don't know whether it's just me, but I don't know. You know what? This is what it boils down to, right? You can't try and be someone that you aren't, right? But when I do these lives at that, I'm always like, I'm always myself. You know what I mean? And you've just seen that's how I've dealt with somebody who sounds like a decent bloke. I've never met him. He's telling me he's a millionaire, which like it is. It doesn't happen every day, but I don't know, man. He's gone away. Still thinks decent bloke. Has a good chat. So that's it, you know. But I will keep my eye on crypto, on Bitcoin, and that's all you can do. You know what I mean? Yes, Zorro. Pick up the Zorro. Cares? Are you bringing all new people in that chat, or what somebody is? See, LR, it's a lot easier with LR, right? Because my mate Fax, right, who was on the front line, yeah. If my mate Fax says somebody's alright or somebody's funny, and I already knew that he thought you were funny, LR, because I seen him a comment he made last night. That's good enough for me. But in the same breath, that's because he knows you're already seen you, but same breath, Fax is going to be the one who's going to be skeptical about a millionaire coming on and telling me about crypto, you know. What's happening, Zorro, mate? Seen Zorro in plenty of chats. Everything. God knows who's going to pop it in now, like, I honestly don't know. My chat has changed so much, like, even in a week. The new people and stuff. I'm still watching Cindy's. I'm still watching this fella on Cindy's. Does anyone else see it? I'll 100% be asking people, though, about Jerry Helmet. I'm trying to work out the Scottish accents as well, like, there's that many different accents in there, but that Jerry there his accent reminded me of Pandago. Is anyone here Pandego on the panel? He was on here last couple of nights ago. He sounds like same sort of accent, but I don't know. Could anyone shine a light on our Jerry or what? This LR's a bit off his nut, ain't he? Suppose you'd have to be tell you what, I definitely need to get the home bargains tomorrow and buy some new glasses like times 2. Oh, that's better. Brewster. What do you reckon, Slim? Come on, mate. Be honest. Be honest, Slim. What would you have done there? West Scotland. Alright. Guys, how did it go? How did you, because you were in the chat last night when Jim was going in on Anne. So as a friend of Anne's, like, or some, I don't know how I think you might be just YouTube mates, you know. But do you find yourself having to stick up for Anne, like, in chats? Because I'm sure I've seen Anne on your panel, and she doesn't go on many panels, does she, other people's? So if they're funny about Anne, then that's alright, is it, Kaz, yeah? When my childhood memories. Times I, oh my God, it's never 10:15. You are lying. It cannot be 10:15. Jesus Christ. Ooh, we've got 103 people in the girls there. There must be something going on. DG back up. Well, people, you know what? I did not know it was 10:15. I'm going to wrap it up now. It's like, it's been one of them ones, like, absolute madness. But big respect to everyone, all the new ones, all the old ones, and if you've just come in your first time, man, just make sure you come back, man. Hit the likes and all that shit. And I'll probably go and watch the girls and listen to that shit for a little bit. That's what you do when you're 51 on a Saturday night. It does. And that's off his fucking nut. Massive respect, man. I'll see you all in a bit, right?